walks in like she owns the air. Checks who's staring, checks who dares. If your eyes don't orbit her face, you're suddenly trash, you're out of place. She counts respect like it's tax you owe. Thinks every room is a personal show. If you don't clap when she clears her throat, she marks your name like a sour note. She don't want friends, she wants a stage. She don't want love, she wants a cage. Power else, that's Carrie's rule. Crown made of glitter, brain made of fuel. Runs on praise like a busted machine. Breaks down fast when she's not the queen. She don't think lets you feel small. Calls it respect, but it's just control. Yeah, Carrie screams when you don't comply, 'cause her whole world is a mirror and a lie. She kept someone close just to feel tall, not 'cause she cared, just to own it all. Use their trust like a cheap disguise. Put words in their mouth, put smoke in their eyes. And they were gone, not hers anymore. And she lost her grip, lost her chore. Now she's furious, losing her mind, 'cause something she owned stopped being mine. She don't miss them, just the leash. She don't miss the voice, just the speech. Can't stop, rewrites the truth till it fits her face. Plays victim in a mess she made. She says they stole what belonged to me, like people are pets or property. But the only thing taken away from her is the power to use and to blame. Power else, that's Carrie's song. Same three notes all night long. She ain't deep, she ain't torn. She's just loud when she's ignored. No cornice when it's built on fear. No queen stays when no one's here. Yeah, Carrie's mad, the world moved on. Turns out worship don't last that long. So cry it out, fake your pain. Blame the sun when it brings the rain. But everyone sees what you really are, just noise in a room with no more stars.
G-Man logs in at 3:15. Tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preacher, digital fist, the debating strangers about the sun and the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat, refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on, but every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, G-Man topping prayers into the void. Heart full of faith and paranoia deployed. He says about you, but the truth is plain. He just wants Jason to say his name. Known up and down every exit and street. Has a New Jersey hood ornament beneath tires and feet. Shanny's a ghost in the Wi-Fi glare, yelling through memory, pulling his hair. Jason's a dream in a browser tab. Close, reopen, then close real bad. He pictures a life where it's finally fine. 2 men, 1 couch, no comment line. But the closet door stays bolted tight with secret shame and cream from last. No, G-Man preaching love, but scared to be seen. Love him half said and half unseen. Every time happiness gets in his sight, Shanny comes in or headlights bright. Skid and bricks, destiny's cruel repeat. There goes the New Jersey hood ornament in the street. Thump of a bumper, stars in his head, lying there thinking of words he never said. like a warped gospel choir, while Jason's name burns hotter than fire. Back online with a cracked phone screen. He's just survival like it's God's own meme. Still scanning, he types by grace alone, while stalking old friendships he can't disown. Oh, gee, but someday log off, be brave. Drop the debates, you don't need to say what you want, say who you love, not to affirm but flesh and blood. Till then he's praying on concrete and heat. Still the New Jersey hood ornament, chasing a heartbeat. Log and logo. News view. Jesus is watching. In traffic too.
I was muted. So what y'all think about those songs? Hey, look, I like them. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're nifty. Okay? I just think they're neat. We had to do this a little differently because since I'm covering two of Carrie's live streams that she did earlier, I don't want her to troll by privating them, so I downloaded them. So yeah, Carrie, or if Carrie or any of her any of her simps are watching, yeah, just know that privating it isn't gonna work because this is on my computer. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Anyway, apparently she went live earlier, or yesterday probably, because I remember that me, Mud Duck, Nerdy and Spicy, Yammy, and a bunch of other people were watching it in 21 server, because why the fuck not? It's the only place where we can go and say what the fuck we want to say, not be blocked by a certain person named Helter Skelter, or whatever the fuck his name is, who likes to tell everybody to eat shit. Dude, seriously, come up with something new. I know, it's hard when the Alzheimer medication stops working for you to be on that game. But I mean, seriously, telling everybody to eat shit after you block them, or after you block them from Carrie's chat, that's not really clever, dude. Just not. I mean, Jesus Christ, get something new. Look up at the source or something. But so apparently she decided to go after Negs, because Negs said something bad about her. And Carrie, what happened to your New Year's resolution of not responding to what people say about you? That just went straight out the fucking window. That just, I mean, Jesus, I thought I dropped my weight loss goals fast when I was younger. Holy shit. I mean, I'd at least make it a fucking month. You didn't make it a month. But let's say hi to the people who were in the chat, and only the people who are going to be chatting are going to be acknowledged, because you're chatting and I can see you. So hello, Pariah Quail. Good morning from Europe. Well, it's technically morning here. Hello, Shutterdown Sam. How you doing? Hey, Jinyu. Yeah, it's a night off for the Cookie Fairy. Not really, because I told my boss I kind of want Thursday nights off, because I do a little RP Tavern type deal on Thursday nights. Of course, I told him it was raid night, but he's really cool. But yeah, yes, I do like those songs. Hello, Missy Cats. Yeah, it lasted like 2 days. I mean, I've seen ALR go longer on her New Year's resolutions to lose weight before. That's pretty sad when you can't even beat ALR's fucking time record. That is fucking sad. But of course, I know, Carrie, it's very, very hard for you not to try and get into drama, not to try and respond to people, because you need content. You gotta have content because Shani and Jason are gone. You can't react to them. And obviously, you can't go do anything fucking else. Let's see, what have I been doing the days that I've been gone? Mostly playing World of Warcraft and, oh yeah, working. Because, yeah, I got a job, so I do something that's outside of the house. So I'm not stuck in my house all day, staring at a computer, bitching at people online. I got better things to do. So I'm gonna do that today. Hi, Yabbas bitches. Don't have time or energy for haters. I honestly don't pay attention to anybody that might be hating on me. like, dude, that's your opinion. Have fun. But we're going to be going over these two streams because apparently during part 1, it started stuttering or something because I didn't watch this shit. I didn't start watching it until I noticed that there was a bunch of people on 21 server that were watching it. So I was like, oh, I'll just jump in. Oh.
At Yabba's Bitches became a member. At Yabba's Bitches celebrates 1 month of membership. Love it here. I work 2 jobs.
Oh, well, thank you, Yabba's Bitches, for being a member for a month and renewing your membership. Well, again, welcome to the Olive Garden family, because when you're here, you're family. You can find breadsticks in the green room. Well, let's get started, shall we? Oh, that's loud. Oh God, no.
Want to start with. Want to start. Want to start
There we go.
with.
I guess we'll start with this.
So I'm gonna let you decide.
But who has a better opening? Her or me? Who has a better opening? I like to think that my little stupid AI songs are better than that.
All right, let's see. Wait, what is that? Engage with your audience. Oh, I see.
It's just
Well, I'm
figuring
not
out
doing
figuring
that.
out all the chat
Start a
things.
poll.
Of course she's gonna start a poll.
Okay, so y'all have 2 choices here.
Well, you know what? Since Carrie's starting a poll, let me just start a poll, shall we? Let me just start a poll. I have no idea. I fast forwarded that shit. There we go. Now we got a poll. There we go.
Apparently, Negs did a stream about me, calling me out or something. I haven't watched it. Someone sent it to me, and I figured I would save it and we would do a reaction to that. So we can either start with that, or I also, yesterday morning, went on.
Oh, and apparently the Brick Boys sent Carrie a lovely little care package of a bag of cement. So Brick Boys are on it. The Brick Squad.
Regs. Hi Kyler. Good morning. And here I'm gonna go ahead and start this poll for y'all to choose. So, and we may cover some other stuff too, but these 2 are where we're gonna start. So, Negs did a stream about me. We can either watch that and see what the fuck that's about.
I mean, shut her down, Sam. Personally, I'm perfectly happy with G-Man getting dragged all the fuck. So, I'm fine with G-Man getting dragged all the fuck.
And or I went on panel on Greg's channel, and I don't know if all of you heard about the recent happenings with Anja, but I went on there and confronted Anja about these things, and it, you know, was fairly entertaining. I think it will be for you guys. So, y'all tell me, which would you rather watch first?
Oh, please, Carrie. We know that you want to watch that stream where you were going up against Anja because, bitch, you love hearing the sound of your own goddamn voice. That's why you constantly are reacting to your own fucking streams. Speaking of which, well, not listening to my own voice, but we are going to turn my music back on because, fuck, I love my music. We're going to turn back on the house electronica. Now you can dance, Virginia. You got music. But, bitch, you love hearing the sound of your own fucking voice. So, yeah, of course you're going to want to listen to the stream where you were part of it.
It looks like Negs is in the lead. So, I'll give you another minute or two. And, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, well, Carrie, you'll love this. You're in the lead on my poll. I asked my audience, who's the bigger cow here? And they're voting for you.
So while I'm letting everybody finish up, I did want to point out something that I noticed that I think is pretty pathetic, but I don't know. It's not that surprising. But as most of you know, me and TJ are not on the best terms these days. But I thought it was, I don't know if funny is the word, but I noticed on the podcast channel that the stream that he did not that long before the interview, remember when he did the Carrie appreciation stream? Y'all remember that?
Aww, did he take down the Carrie appreciation stream? Aww. I'm gonna translate for you guys because when she says that anything is funny or she finds something amusing, no, it hurts her feelings. So, TJ, Stacy taking down the little Carrie appreciation stream, that really hurt her feelings, guys. That really hurt her feelings.
Well, honey, he done took that shit down. Apparently, he doesn't feel the same way now. Like, really, TJ? Really? Really?
Yeah, really, Stacy? I could come online, talk all kinds of trash about you, but how dare you take down the stream where you were appreciating me? I should be appreciated. I should be appreciated, even if you hate me. Because I'm Carrie. I need to be appreciated by everyone. That's why 21 is such a bug in your fucking ass. That's why anybody who talks shit about you is a bug in your fucking ass. Because they're not kissing it. And that just isn't going to do for Carrie. For Queen Carrie.
So now, because I'm holding you accountable for things, you're gonna start doing, oh, you know what? Fuck Carrie, right? Fuck that person who gave me all this time for 3.5 years and never made a dime. Fuck that person. I don't appreciate them anymore. Like, okay. Enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna end this poll. Y'all had enough time to figure it out. And it looks like it is going to be the next stream first. So, let me go ahead.
Spoiler alert, I did watch the end of the stream because, again, I was in 21 server and we were watching it for shits and giggles. Because, honestly, you can't go into Carrie's chat and actually speak your fucking mind. Because if you do, Helter Skelter is going to tell you to eat shit. Because that's the only thing he knows how to fucking say. I mean, dude, get back on your stroke meds, man. Seriously. But, hey, Joshua, how you doing, honey? Hey, Tank Girl. Hey, Sweet Pea. Yeah, Neg's making a comeback wasn't on your 2026 bingo card. Yeah, you gotta take that bingo card, throw it out the window, man. Take that bingo card and just chuck it. But, spoiler alert, again, I did watch the end of the stream because we were watching it on 21's, in 21's Discord, and she doesn't get to the other stream. Only thing she covers is Negs.
And
I will be fully admitting to this, I don't know shit about Neg's lore. I know he's a piece of shit. He's a failed businessman. Him and Irate Alex went back and forth for a while. Him and Hussey went back and forth for a while. Hussey apparently sued him and thinks that he won. Because, I'm guessing, I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that Negs and DC, that it didn't actually go to court. That Negs and DC settled because they didn't want to go through all that hassle. Because DC Media Girl was probably sick at that point in time. For those of you who don't know, Negs was dating another reactor named DC Media Girl, another piece of shit. All of these people are pieces of shit, but she recently passed away from cancer. So, during the time when Hussey was suing them, chances are DC Media Girl was sick. And they didn't want to have to deal with the hassle of going through a whole court case. Not to mention the expense of going through a whole court case. So, chances are, they probably just settled. I mean, I don't know. I never heard of it actually going to court. There was no discovery done as far as I'm aware of. But chances are that they just settled because they didn't want to go to court. It was too much stress, too much time, too much money. Hey, Max. Yeah, we're going over Kiwi. We're going over Kiwi. Kiwi decided she wanted to go up against Negs. And so I'm going to have some fun with this because Carrie has been fun lately, especially when her and Hussey get all pissed off on Hussey's channel because they won't scream on her. They won't really scream on her channel, but they'll scream on Hussey's channel. So Cliff notes of Negs, he is a douche canoe. Hussey did sue DC. DC settled in the first case. He owns a DVD Temu store. Okay, so they did settle. Okay, I figured as much. But the thing is that settling does not immediately mean that the claimant is in the right. It does not mean that the party that settled is automatically guilty of anything. Most of the time, people settle because they don't want to go to court. But Hussey's got it in his head that just because DC settled with him means that he can sue anybody that says anything terrible about him or says anything about him. I mean, I could just tell him that he farts in the wrong direction. He'll want to sue me. You're telling me I fart in the wrong direction because I'm gay. No, it's because you're a douche canoe. And you probably got something rammed up your ass, which is probably why you fart in the wrong direction. But just because someone settled does not mean that they were proven guilty. It just means that they didn't want to go through all the hassle of going to court. Usually that's why people settle. At least small cases. Big businesses, they usually settle because they don't want their skeletons coming out of the closet. But usually for like small cases like what Hussey was doing, they usually settle because they don't feel like going to court. It doesn't mean that Hussey was vindicated. Doesn't mean that DC and Negs were guilty of everything they ever did, but I'm pretty sure they're guilty of a lot of shit. But just because you settle in court doesn't mean you're automatically flagged as guilty. It just means that you settled because you didn't feel like going to court. Yeah, Wig Pig is on welcome. Is on welfare, exactly. He triggers me every single time I see that pile of fucking wigs behind him. It triggers the fuck out of me as a cosplayer. Because even my cheapest fucking wig, even my cheapest dollar store fucking wig is brushed, bagged up, and is in a storage container in my closet. I don't have them just thrown onto my fucking bed. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, gotta get back to this before I get triggered again. You watched last court case. Azria had a copy. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, but it's not a full win at all. It's not a full win. Just because someone settles doesn't mean that it's a full win.
We'll do this. Oh, and if you look in the chat, you will see, if you click on the little emoji thing, I was able to finally upload some more emojis for you guys. So you've got Noah. You've got 3 different Shanny emojis, 2 different Rev emojis. Anja even got her emoji. She's coming up in the world. Corky got 1. Nal got 2. Sabella got 1.
Meanwhile, if you guys who are members and have your name in nice little green, check over in the emojis, you'll find these 4. I love them. I actually drew them. So, they're cute.
1. Azria got 1. Latiti got 1. Cobes got 1. Baby Carrie got 1. And then there's one that's just a flower. That's going to be changed. Because...
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to add something to my layout today. A very special image. Let me just go and find it, shall we? There we go. There we go. Very special little image there, guys. Look. Yeah. Oh, it's Carrie admitting to her job as a future. Looking forward, so young and innocent, looking forward to her job as a future speed bump tester. Aw, isn't that adorable? Let's shrink that down a little bit, because we'll let little baby Carrie come over here, sit in the corner. There we go. Isn't that adorable?
It's supposed to be amethyst, but the pictures, the ones that I blame you sent to me, of amethyst are not the right size. So I'll have to switch that out when I get the right size for you, because amethyst is definitely gonna be on there. She's one of the channel mascots, so you have all of that fun stuff to use. So enjoy.
See, Carrie, because you have no creativity, you have to actually use other people as your channel mascots. Meanwhile, my emojis are just my channel mascot, which I actually drew. It's my little humanoid smile dog. And I love it. I love my little humanoid smile dog. It's the best thing ever. But because you're I understand, you know, you don't actually draw anything, you just color. That's all you do. Color in a book. So I can understand why you lack creativity.
That. And I changed the little thing. Yeah, now you, instead of people who are members, instead of it being the like automatic thing that comes with it, it's called the badge that shows how long you've been a member. I changed those. Now those are all like hearts. So that's the first one when you're a new member is that red heart. So that's what that is. So, you know, I'm trying to, you know, be cute with it and shit, right? Because we're gonna be cute over here. Somebody's got to, right?
Bitch, you ain't cute. You about as cute as Shanny. Because remember, Shanny had hearts too. Shanny had little pink hearts for her membership badges. Remember that? I do. I bet you do too, because you had one. Because you've been a member of Shanny's channel every single time that she offers out memberships. Carrie's a member. Carrie's a member. Even after she started reacting to Shanny, she paid for memberships on both Shanny and Shanny and Jason's channels. Because I don't want to miss out on the membership content. Fuck the membership content. Who the fuck cares? Hell, half the time I don't even watch Shanny and Jason on their own fucking channel. I gotta watch them on the archive channels because fuck them. I don't want to give them a fucking view.
I'm sure many other cute people running around these YouTube streets. There's too many gutter sluts.
Hey, look, I'm fucking adorable, okay? I may be fat as fuck, but I am fucking adorable, okay? Fuck you.
And shit, you know? Norwegians running wild. So let's go ahead and get into this next stream because I am quite curious.
In fact, actually, just to show how cute I am. There we go. We'll put me there. We'll put me there. Here I am. I think I'm pretty fucking cute. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm pretty fucking cute. Actually, no, I think I'm ugly as fuck, but... Carrie don't need to know that.
What the fuck this is about and why he has made a choice to come at me now, I guess. All I think is, you know, he turned Rev and Shani into content recently. And what's interesting about that is that years ago, or maybe not even that long ago, but he has went on and made a point in the past of saying that anybody who covers Rev and Shani and what they do is just as bad as they are. Oh shit, that reminds me. One more thing. Let me grab this for you guys and then I'm gonna pin it at the top of the chat. So as some of you know, or may know, my friend Shan has been going through a lot right now, and ended up needing to have some procedures done, and he's been in the hospital, and so there is some medical equipment that he needs to get, and so we're going to try to raise a little bit of money for him for that. So I'm going to share his
You guys smell that? Do you smell that? Does it smell like a scam to anybody else? Does it smell like scam? I swear to God, it smells like scam in here.
Cash App with you guys really quick. And if you feel like giving today, give to him. Don't give to me. Because I know he could use a little bit of help there right now. All right, so it is $. Let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I got it right. UK cats. UK cats. 82. 82. Okay, so that is, and I'll put a little dash next to it.
We'll put our Lord and Savior over Carrie's face, because who the fuck cares about seeing her avatar? We all know what we want to see. We want to see our Lord and Savior.
And now I'll pin that.
I smell a scam
to
too.
The top. There.
Oh wow, my concurrent viewers just dropped.
Yeah.
Sorry.
About 150 is what we are trying to raise for him. For that, it's not a ton, and I know that you guys just helped with Amethyst, with I Blame You and Amethyst. So I understand it. Obviously, this is just if you feel led to give, because he could use the help. So if you were going to give a super chat or anything like that to me, don't do that. Just give it to Shan. And
meanwhile, I'm not going to be that generous. If you guys are going to give a super chat to me, give it to me.
His Cash App is pinned at the top of the chat for that. And
or if you don't feel like giving that 30% to YouTube, you could also just do my Cash App or my Venmo or my PayPal. The choice is yours. I like money.
Once we do get enough, I'll let you guys know, and that way, and give you an update on it and everything. So, okay, now, got caught, and Shan, love you, hope you're doing okay. I know it's been a lot going on, but we're here with you, and we really are. I know people can say that I'm parasocial, that's fine. Yes, I'm parasocial. I admit it. I'm parasocial. I can't help it. I care about these people. And I do feel like, especially in the Discord, Not that, I don't love everybody here, because I do. I know not everybody has Discord, but we just spend a lot of time together over there watching movies and things that, has nothing to do with any of this bullshit and the drama and all that crap. It's literally just us hanging out and having a good time. And so you get to know people. And
Yeah, Carrie hangs out in her Discord all the time watching movies because heaven forbid she actually spends time with her fucking husband and son. I mean, heaven forbid. You know what I did earlier tonight? Mama Shaw, she went out and played pool, but she forgot to take her pain pills with her, even though I keep telling her she needs to bring them with her. So when she got home, she needed a lot of help. Wound up having to, help her change her clothes, put some arthritis cream on her knee and on her shoulder, wound up giving her an insulin shot, gave her nighttime medications, fetched some ice cream bars for her out of the freezer, tucked her in nice and good with a little heating pad over her toes so her toesies don't get cold. I spent some time with my mom today. Yeah, I was helping her, but I was still spending time with her. But, I mean, it's like, yeah.
and yeah, if one of us
Yes,
is
we're
going
still
through
friends
it,
with Mud Duck.
then
Yes. Let's make the first PSA now that our dear friend Draven is back. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven, from the Draven's Crypt channel, is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven, of the Draven's Crypt channel, is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled chit show. Had to do that. You got to do that now. Draven's back.
we're all going through it. So, but again, only if you feel, led to give. No pressure either. And Shan, I will have you some coming too from me. So, be on the lookout for that. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, I know what I was saying. So he has criticized people, Negs has criticized people for covering Shani and Rev in the past and said things like anybody that covers them is just as shitty as them or whatever, only to then go on and cover them, and has been covering them now quite a bit through this breakup shit. So maybe that's why he's doing this. Like, they're not around.
Well, I will say that there are several Shani commentators who are shitty, and I will say that Negs himself is shitty, and Kiwi is shitty too. But honestly, I don't give them a view. I rarely give them a fucking view if I can help it. Most of the time when I react to a Rev and Shani thing, it's usually from an archive channel. I try not to get shit from their actual fucking channels, unless they're live and I'm sniping them, which I've done a few times, especially during the whole breakup arc, because that was funny as fuck. But if I'm just like doing like a regular Shani and Jason coverage where, I'm just going over what they've done, or, I make like a themed thing, like showing how their domestic violence performance art stream is just a repeat of what's going on now. I use archive channels for that. So I try not to even give them a fucking view. People like you, Carrie, are the reason why reaction channels get a bad rap, because you like to give them money. And then you like to bitch about other people giving them money to buddy troll them. Like you were paying for memberships to Jason and Shani's channels because you didn't want to miss out on that sweet membership content that they never fucking did. Oh no, they might do a members only stream and I won't be able to snipe it. What will I do? You're not supposed to snipe members only streams anyway, Carrie. You're not supposed to snipe members only shit. That's behind a paywall for a reason. You're not supposed to snipe that shit. Yeah, you're not supposed to snipe that shit. The reason why people now have the domestic violence performance art stream is because Shani and Jason were dumbasses and they put it on live, regular live, so they could try and get donations, but then they later on moved it to members only to try and put it behind a paywall, but they were too late doing it because they're dumbasses again, and people had already gotten it and already downloaded it. But that's one of the things that really gets me pissed off about you, is because you can pay them for content. You can pay them for content. That's okay. Hussy can pay them for content. That's okay. That's fine. But anybody else who does it just to do something fucking funny, they're the worst people on the planet. They support child abusers. Well, don't you? Don't you also support child abusers? Because not only have you given them money, but you've also given Jason a platform, which is something that you've criticized other people for doing too, despite the fact that you did it first. So, hypocrite? Hypocrite. Does anybody know what a hypocrite is?
So he can't cover that because there's nothing there. And maybe he's bored, I guess. I don't know. I've got an idea that someone probably, got in his ear and told him this was, a good idea. I don't know.
On today. We could call today the domino. What's up, Jada? What's up, Bethany? How you
Cracking open a
doing?
cold one. I will say I do like his music. The music's a jam.
Well, thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much, Ryan. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What it is, Deb? How you doing? How you doing?
And another thing, because I see someone said something in the chat about, is Negs a drinker? I'm not sure about that, actually. And I will admit, I don't know that much about him or DC. I know very much of just the basics. What's up, Latitty Lore? Latitty is, I don't know, is she the greatest cow to ever exist? She's one of them. I'll give you that. She is one of them. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know if Latitty is the greatest cow to ever exist, but you're kind of easing up there to take her spot.
There we go. So I will admit, I don't know all the Negs lore. I know most of the big shit because, when I came into the scene and came on and started doing streams and things covering Shani, it was right around the time that Negs and DC got terminated on YouTube. So I remember that. They were...
Shut up, Mr. Feared. That is exactly a perfect question, okay? That is a perfect question. Now answer it. Answer the question, Mr. Feared. Answer it!
Fairly early, I think, in their relationship, they had a channel that they were doing, like, streams together on. There was even... She had a channel, I know, and I remember going and watching a couple of the streams, and who would have thought, y'all? This is how, like, I don't know, I really don't understand why people are so invested in every little thing that I do, but for some reason they are. And so,
God damn it, you sound just like Shani! I want to go play that Shani song again. I really do, because fuck. You sound exactly like fucking Shani right now. Why y'all so interested in every little thing I do? Why y'all interested in that? Why y'all interested in every little thing that I do? Why do you care? You're not in my life. You sound just like fucking Shani right now. Good God almighty.
Apparently on Kiwi Farms, they were posting wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. They were posting about me being in her chat one time, like a fucking 3.5 years ago or something.
Oh, Carrie, shut the fuck up. You were in her chat all the fucking time 3 years ago. You were in her chat all the fucking time. Because I used to watch Shani streams through Dragnauts. That's how you kind of got really into Shani. Yeah, it started with the See Some McFly videos, started with some Irate Alex videos, but I really started getting into, like, Shani commentary shit by watching Dragnauts. I was in Dragnauts chats. I was watching his streams. And what name did I see pop up all the time? Your old YouTube name. Which is your government name. And it had a lovely little pink heart next to it, which meant that at the time you were a Shani channel member. Because I used to see you and I used to see Marquis de Sadie. Although on Shani's chat, she had the screen name Elemental. But that was Marquis. That was Marquis de Sadie. But I used to see you in her chat all the fucking time when Shani would go live. Didn't matter if it was on Twitch, didn't matter if it was on YouTube, didn't matter if it was on Instagram. See Shani, you see Carrie in there all the fucking time. What the hell are you talking about? One time, 3 years ago. Bitch, you were always in there. Always.
And Jessica Messica brought that up like it was some huge gotcha. Oh, Carrie was in DC's chat. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about DC's chat. I'm talking about Shani's chat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was. Like, I mean, I was just, watching things. But anyway, right around that time, hey, Hussy, if you want the link, hon, let me know. And I will drop it there for you. So they got terminated right when I was first coming into things and moved to Rumble. And so that was kind of it. Nobody really was talking about them that much. And I know, they have history, right, with Hussy. And so I know some things, not a ton, some. But frankly, I just really didn't care one way or the other that much about Negs. So I've never really done content on him. And I've never really had that much to say critical about him or DC, because I just don't know that much. I don't follow them. Oh, y'all, guess what? Listen to this. Sorry, sidetracking for a second. I don't know if any of you remember or heard. So you know how a couple of months ago, Draven took his channel down? Y'all remember that? Apparently he, quit YouTube or whatever. And I had a feeling when
Bitch, you and just about half of most of the fucking internet had that same fucking feeling, okay? If you're gonna sit there and say, I had this feeling he was gonna come back, you and everybody else. I don't think there was a single fucking person, other than maybe his ass gerbil, his loyal ass gerbil, that truly believed that he was gone forever. That he was never coming back to YouTube. Good God almighty, you are fucking slow as fuck.
all of this stuff with Shani and Rev popped off, and everybody that's covering them is getting all kinds of views and shit, I had a feeling he'd be popping his little fucking snake scumbag ass back up to try to jump on that and get some views. So, shocker, he's coming back, y'all, and he's gonna do an 8-part series on what went down with Shani and Rev, because no one has talked or covered that yet. It's not like we didn't cover every freaking second of it for a month and beat it into the fucking ground, where most people don't even want to fucking hear about the shit anymore, because frankly, I'm tired of hearing about him. Now he's gonna come back and cover that, and he thinks he's gonna get a lot of views on that, I guess. Like, dude, everyone has seen it. Like, he's not good at this shit. And he makes a lot of really, really dumb moves. I've never been.
You would be the one. It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one. You have done some terrible fucking moves. One of the terrible moves that you've made is reacting to everything that people say about you. That is one of the terrible moves that you have made. For those of you who may be new, maybe stumbling across my channel, maybe new, I used to be an OG. Like, when she first started her fucking channel, I was one of her OG mods. Like, first started her fucking channel. There I was with a fucking wrench. And I have told her so many fucking times while I was still talking to this bitch, stop reacting to things people say. Because trolls live off of your reaction. If you don't react to it and you ignore it, then they're going to go find the next bright shiny object that they can go play with. If you give off this air of, I don't give a shit what the fuck you say about me, they're going to stop because they want your reaction. I don't know how many times me, Pariah Quail, Mrs. Mud Duck, Red Feather 1, how many times those of us who were the OG fucking mods told you that. How to handle fucking trolls. You basically handle them like a toddler throwing a temper tantrum. If you ignore them, eventually they stop. If you do not give in to their demands and give them attention, eventually they stop and they move on to the next shiny object in their sights. But no, you can't help yourself anymore. You just live for the fucking drama and the victimhood that you can gain from it. You live for that shit. Jesus fuck.
Able to understand him. But anyway, enough of that. You'll see him back, though, soon. Apparently, he's coming back. So, back to Negs, though. But I've never really talked about Negs or DC. And, you know, there's plenty of content out there to go over. Just didn't really have the desire. But maybe we will. Maybe we'll look into some of that, since Negs has decided he wants to come at me.
I mean, quite personally, when I decide to go over cow, I have to have like a hyperfixation on them. I'm one of those people where I will hyperfixate on something, which is why I covered Shani and Jason so much, because they were so fucking interesting and so funny and just, what the fuck is this? That I hyperfixated on them. I will admit that. I hyperfixated on them. And in order for me to really good cover a cow, I have to be hyperfixated on them. It's one of the reasons why I can go for months without streaming, because my hyperfixation will go away and then it will come back. I mean, hell, the only reason I'm on right now is because Frank was like, hey, somebody cover Carrie versus Negs. And I was just like, you know what? Nobody else is up. Nobody else is doing it. I'll fucking do it. Even though I know jack shit about Negs. I know a lot about Carrie, though. Shaw, can you give Muddy, I can give Muddy, I can give Muddy a wrench. I don't know why I haven't given Muddy a wrench. Why haven't I given her a wrench? Good Lord, I am a terrible person. There you go. Oh yeah, drop that bingo card. We all love bingo.
For some reason.
We're going to take a look at
There he is, the geriatric gangster.
this. Because I have a question for everybody. This video is called Carrie Sips for Ashley, convicted.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, if you're still here, I have 15 concurrent viewers. If you're still here and you're one of those 15 concurrent viewers, click that link that Miss Mud Duck just posted. It's a bingo card. You won't win anything, but it's fun. I won't be able to pay attention to it because, you know, I gotta react to this shit.
Child abuser, she believes the lies, part 2. Is this, is that the same, is that the bored housewife chick? Ew. I can leave. Is that...
God. So you're rude too.
At least he turned away from the microphone. I mean, yeah, is it rude to burp on stream? Yeah, but sometimes they just come out. Just like when you fall asleep on stream. Sometimes it just happens. It happens quite a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure that anytime that there is a considerable stretch of time where you haven't made a comment or you haven't paused the video, that you're probably sleeping. But sometimes gas just comes out and you can't control it. Should he have said, excuse me? Yes, absolutely. But I am at least glad that he turned his head away from the fucking microphone and didn't pull a Jason and try to deep throat it while he was burping.
I can't stand people that do that on camera. Like, if you're doing a stream and shit, sure, it's a bodily function, right? It happens. It happens. But there are ways you can, you know, be respectful about it. Like, is this how you are when you go out to eat at a restaurant? I mean, is this how you, like, do people actually do that? Like, I don't think they do. I think most people, you know, have enough.
Oh, I just noticed. Max has a little dick plush up here on his shelf. I don't know if you see my mouse circling it, but he has a little dick plush on his shelf. Kind of remind me of the dick plush that I got Mama Shaw as a gag gift when I went to a convention. She still has it. She loves it, but it just struck me as funny because I was like looking around in the background here because, you know, I'm trying to tune out Carrie. And then I was like, oh wait, that's a dick plush.
Manners not to do that, but for some reason when you're online and on a live stream, people just don't. I don't know, I don't get it. I'm like, do we need to do that right into the mic?
It wasn't right into the mic. He turned his head away from the microphone. You're thinking about Jason who whenever he has to burp deep throats the fucking microphone. Negs at least turned his head away. Good lord.
Do I need to literally hear the air gurgling out?
Well, I mean, now you see why I called him the geriatric gangster.
Of your fucking stomach up out your mouth. I would rather not hear that. Just saying. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Carrie and crew, have there been any reports on the condition of the house now? Did they shred it yet? Good question. As far as I've heard, there is no new news. Nothing
Where are my
changed.
super chats?
Come
on,
last
y'all.
we heard,
I'm
Rev
taking
is
hits for the
claiming
team
he's
here.
still in the hospital, although I don't really believe that. Oh, you know what? I gotta get a hussy emoji. I just thought of that.
Oh my god, Carrie, at least have some fucking decency to at least commission a fucking artist to draw your emoji, since clearly you're incapable of doing it yourself. I'm pretty sure Wafters would love to put his tracing skills to work and be able to do you some emojis. So maybe you could commission Wafters, since he's your best buddy now. You know, since he's your go-to guy, your best friend, maybe you could commission him to actually do you some emojis so you can stop using transparent GIFs of actual fucking people. Or you could do something funny, something actually funny, and do like a little... I used to actually have this before I, changed my membership emojis. I used to have a little transparent image of a can of Spam, so people could spam the chat. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. But, pick the one of Hussy where he's doing the obese twerk. Oh, that'd be funny as fuck. But, I mean, Jesus Christ, Carrie, if you're gonna have, like, images of other people on your channel as emojis, the least you could do is get wafters to trace over them and make it at least look like you tried to be a little bit creative.
I'll definitely do that. I need a hussy emoji for my members. But anyway, thank you so much though, Bruce, for the super chat. And you know,
Hey,
I've
Syncopated.
got my eye out. And you know, as soon as I hear something, definitely will be letting you guys know. But as far as I've heard, nothing new.
Is that the board house?
Now, from what I understand, as far as the house goes, is they are not in the process of tearing it down just yet. Excuse me. To see that burp just sprung out of me. Yes, I was able to keep my mouth closed and not burp into the fucking microphone. But I said, excuse me afterward, even if my audience couldn't fucking hear it. But as far as I'm aware of, as far as the house goes, they're not in the process of tearing it down yet because the uncle still has at least a month. I'm not exactly sure how much longer he has because I can't remember exactly when the notification went out, but he's supposed to have a month from the time that the paperwork is posted on the house, considering it condemned, to repair the issues that are in the house. Otherwise, he'll be charged $1,000 a month. For however long it takes for him to get that house fixed or to decide to demo it. I hope they don't demo it, honestly. I hope they manage to get some good contractors in there and be able to. I really wish that there was a way that we could help fundraise for Uncle Tommy to have the money to get that house fixed back up. I really wish there was a way, but I don't know how to get in contact with Uncle Tommy at all. But that would be a good thing to do, would be to, you know, raise up some funds for him to be able to get that house fixed back up. Because while it was not Jason's childhood home, most people get confused with that. It was not Jason's childhood home. The house that he sold to G-Man was his childhood home. The house that he sold to his uncle was actually his grandmother's house. And that was probably his uncle's childhood home. And I would hate for something like that to be torn down because the uncle can't afford to get it fixed up. I mean, yeah, he should have kicked him out a long time ago. I fully do believe that he was an enabler. But at the same time, dude's like 70-something years old. I mean, he's probably worrying about a lot more things than the two bums living in his mom's house. So, I mean, the only person I feel sympathy for in this situation right now is Uncle Tommy. The cats are gone to a new house. The boys are in foster care. Shani and Jason are wherever the fuck they are, so fuck all them. The only one I feel sorry for right now in this instance right here is Uncle Tommy. Because that's a lot of shit he's got to be able to get done. Otherwise, he's going to be paying thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. Yeah, I know. But I really do wish there was a way that we could help Uncle Tommy get that house fixed up.
Housewife chick. Because, you know, I hear...
Alright, Syncopated.
I hear a lot about myself and other people. Yeah, I kind of made the connection that it is. But I heard something the other day, and what shocks me is this individual is friends with somebody and then is going out and making videos that are complete slander and defamation of character. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Wait. I'm slandering someone? I'm making videos slandering someone? Wait, who?
Well, I mean, you do constantly talk about 21 being everybody in your chat that comes in and says something negative. You're constantly talking about Pariah Quail here, being what you like to lovingly refer to as a dog fucker. So yeah, you have actually slandered people.
Who am I slandering, sir? Like, you're just throwing some vague shit out. I don't know what you're talking about. You sounds like you're trying to refer to hussy, but you're being vague, and I don't know why. Why be cryptic? Why not just, you know, say whatever the fuck you mean?
making videos that are complete slander and defamation of character. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Show where I've slandered anyone.
So I found this video. It was like on my it popped up LolCal Productions, right?
Oh,
And apparently it's a charity channel. They give their money to help rescue fur babies and shit like that.
Sure.
And there's this video recommended to me. And
Hey, look, say what you will about LolCal Productions, about how he gave all the koalas in Australia chlamydia, but at least he actually posts receipts when he donates to shit. LolCal has said that, you know, his YouTube income that he gets, especially from the memberships that he has on his channel, will go to various animal rescue organizations. And he actually posts the receipts on his community tab. So say what you will about LolCal Productions, but dude actually posts fucking receipts. He actually posts fucking receipts when he does. I mean, he'll take, you know, when he gets his YouTube income, he'll post a receipt saying, hey, donated this much to this charity. This was my YouTube income. This is how much I donated to the charity. So talk about LolCal all you want about, you know, again, how he gave all the koalas in Australia chlamydia, all you want to, but dude posts fucking receipts.
and I went, how apropos. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
inside her
we watched
head, but
this in
from what I
21's
heard, what
chan-
was said the other
Discord,
day,
didn't
they're
we, Miss
definitely a
Mudduck?
lying sack of shit.
I'm a liar? I'm a lying sack of shit. You're about to embarrass yourself, Negs. Like, you really are. And I've got a feeling I know why you're doing this. Because I know that Queen of Karma, aka Queen of Spades, aka one of the fucking craziest bitches on this fucking platform.
I mean, Carrie's right about that, but, you know, a stopwatch can be right twice a day.
Is a mod for you and has been up your ass apparently for years. Could that have something to do with it? Is that why you're doing this? Because I know she was trying to get my attention the other day in my comments section, popping off about Val because that's her arch enemy that they've hated each other for years. And so now, you know, Queen of Karma wants to go, oh, I tried to warn you about Val and now, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say this about the whole Val situation. I've heard a lot about it. I do not see an issue with someone talking to someone on a computer game where you cannot see that person, you cannot check their fucking ID. I have no issues with them just talking to someone who happens to be a minor that doesn't tell them that they're a minor. And then 10 years later, 10 fucking years later, they've established a friendship and she invites him to her wedding. She's not marrying the kid that she was talking to. She wasn't talking to him sexually. She wasn't, you know, doing like fucking Kratos' partner, talking about how big his dick was in a baby voice. That thing that you said wasn't sexual. Remember that, Carrie? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm fucking remembers. When you are going all ham on Val about a misunderstanding that happened 10 years ago. 10 fucking years ago. In a video game server. 10 fucking years ago in a video fucking game server. While you were actively defending Kratos for a whole goddamn year. A whole fucking year. You had the evidence of Kratos and their partner's shady fucking pedophilic behavior laid out in your fucking lap. Dropped in your fucking lap. But yet, you defended them for a fucking year. You were sitting there saying, yeah, I listened to that voice message, and while it was creepy, there was nothing sexual in it. Meanwhile, in the fucking voice message, the dude was talking about how big the person's cock was. In a baby voice. Oh, look how big your cock is. That looks tasty. Bitch, please. You said that wasn't sexual. That was fucking sexual, okay? You're talking to someone who ERPs a lot in Moonguard, okay? That was fucking sexual. You can't tell me that was not fucking sexual. Not after the shit I've seen on Moonguard.
I didn't listen to you. You know why? Because you tried to warn me about all kinds of people. You tried to say that fucking I was in with fucking Dark Ninja and Tragic and all of these people I've never fucking talked to. So maybe if you didn't do things like that constantly, I would have taken something that you said serious. But it's impossible to because you say so much crazy shit.
But I will say, you know, Queen of Karma is pretty fucking nuts.
So the fact that you, Negs, have that person in your community and as a mod and are tight with them tells me something you ain't wrapped right either. Can't be. Because nobody wants anything to do with her. Literally. No one. She's that fucking bad. Like, everyone knows that she's batshit crazy. So, I find this is just really, really, it's interesting that you, Negs, don't even know me. But you seem to already have some kind of passionate hate. Could it have to be that I'm best friends with the person who drug you for filth? That you...
Hussy didn't drag anybody for filth. I don't know what the fuck Hussy told you. I don't know what he claimed to have happened. But they settled out of court. The case never went to fucking trial. That does not automatically mean that Hussy was 100% the winner. Just because someone chooses to fucking settle. Settling is not admitting guilt. It means that most of the time it means, hey, I don't want to deal with fucking court, so I'm just going to go ahead and give you the money that you're asking for. And a lot of times it's a lot cheaper to settle out of court than to actually go to trial. Especially for someone who might have been dealing with cancer at the time. I don't know how long DC Media Girl knew that she had cancer. I don't know how long she was in treatments for. But she could have at that time when Hussy was trying to sue them, she could have been dealing with cancer. And instead of dragging through the court system, which could have lasted for a long time, unless it was thrown out of court immediately for frivolous, which had the high chance of happening, because, you know, in order for Hussy to be able to prove that they were, that whatever they were saying was affecting his financials, he would have had to disclose his financials, which means he probably would have lost his welfare. So they actually, settling out of court actually did him a fucking favor. Not admitting, it wasn't them admitting guilt, but at the same time, they still did Hussy a huge fucking favor. Because he would have to prove that his finances were affected by whatever DC Media Girl and Negs said. By whatever they said, he would have to prove that what they said affected his financial status. Or affected his life in real life. He would have to prove that. But he couldn't prove that. And if he tried to prove the financial angle, then guess what? All of his finances would have been out in the open because those things would have been gone over in discovery. All of those financials. And I bet you that if his finances had been laid open and they had everything that he made, every transaction that came in and out of his bank account, he would have lost his fucking welfare. Because even though Hussy is banned from YouTube because he got his first channel banned, he's monetized because he goes through a dude in Ireland. There's a dude in Ireland whose name is on Hussy's channel. He's the one, or on his AdSense at least, he's the one that gets the ad revenue money and whatever super chats, memberships, everything else from Hussy's channel. He gets it into his bank account and then he sends it to Hussy. So Hussy would have been in some big fucking shit too if they actually went to court on this thing. But again, just because someone settles does not mean that they are admitting guilt. It just means they don't want to deal with the lengthy and costly process of going through the courts. A lot of people fucking settle because they don't want to deal with it. It's not them admitting guilt. It's just them saying, hey, I got better shit to do than worry about your frivolous ass.
Tried you fucking slandered, sir. Yeah. You know what? In fact, let me do this really quick. Hold on. Because I just, I have some receipts. Since we're talking about slander so early on, let me show you guys these. Okay, hold on. I gotta send them to...
Of course, she couldn't have the shit ready.
Here. Real quick. I should have done this prior to going live. Oh, thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you for becoming a member.
Hey, guys, where are all my fucking
y'all.
super chats? I'm taking one for the team here. Come on. Where are my fucking super chats and my cash apps and my PayPals and my Venmos?
That one.
Man, y'all some stingy motherfuckers. Oh no,
Okay.
Stella,
Thank you so
Draven
much,
came
though,
back.
Bruce. Welcome to the Bored Housewives Club. And as you will see, we do have some special emojis for you to use. And then, actually, I think what we're going to try to do, if I can twist Michael's arm. Oh, yes, I'm dropping the link for Hussy, too. We're going to try to do a husband reacts this weekend on Sunday, which all the husband reacts are going to be members only. So only the members get to benefit from that and get to come watch those. But I'm going to try to do one on Sunday.
Oh my god, whatever will I do without husband reacts? Oh my god, guys, she's making husband reacts members only. I'll have to buy a membership in order to watch them. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, just not buy a fucking membership and not fucking care.
With Michael, if he's feeling up to it. And
At
isn't-
Super Chatted $2. Quack quack.
Thank you, Miss Mudduck. I was just kidding. Y'all ain't gotta send me fucking super chats. But thank you. I do appreciate it when you do, guys. I really do. I actually did make the threshold to get paid and get paid in February, so if I could make the threshold to get paid in March, it'd be great. But I don't know.
We'll do that. So
I don't stream
be
enough.
looking out for that. Okay, I got one of these sent. The other one, and I dropped the link for Hussy. So now,
Yeah, I know, Shutterdown Sam. I miss those days where we could sit on the internet and just talk smack about each other. Nobody would sue anybody else. I find the people who sue other people, they're not suing them because they feel like they're in the right. They're suing them because they're afraid of what that other person might say. As Tyrion Lannister eloquently put it, when you cut out a man's tongue, you're not proving that what he was saying was wrong. You're proving that you're afraid of what he's saying. Well, that might not be the exact quote, but it's similar to it. But when you strike down other channels or sue them in order to get them to stop talking about you, I did give you a wrench. You have to pay for that damn wrench there, Mudduck. But when you strike other channels down or you sue them in order to silence them and stop them talking about you, you are not proving that what they are saying is wrong. You're proving that you're afraid of what they're saying because it just might be correct.
let me go ahead while we're waiting for Hussy to come up and show you these clips, because it's just ironic that this man is trying to come at me for slander. I'm not the one who has gotten taken to court and sued for things like this. And how did that play out, Negs? Because if I'm not
See, I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are some people who actually could could try to sue you for slander and defamation, but they just don't feel like it. Because unlike you and unlike Hussy, they're not thin-skinned little bitches who can't take a little smack talk on the internet.
Mistaken, you lost. Did you not? You would think you of all people would not be trying to lecture anybody about slander, because it's something you've made a habit of doing in your YouTube career quite a bit, as well as your girlfriend. So, but let me show you what I'm talking about, guys, because Hussy sent me these clips to share with you guys.
Oh, of course Hussy sent you the clips, because you can't
So
find
let's see
them
what
on
this
your
is.
own.
What did you do to that little boy? 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 Stop harassing children. Stop harassing straight. Stop harassing women.
What did you do to that little boy? Really? Next? Slander, you say? Let's see. There's more. There's more.
Again, I'm not defending Negs, because Negs is a piece of shit, but, Carrie, again, you were defending Kratos. Someone who actually fucking, and her partner was actually talking, well, not actually talking to underage, but he thought it was an underage minor. He didn't check. He's talking to them in a fucking baby voice, like he was talking to a child. Kratos would post things online like teenage breeding material. And for an entire fucking year, you defended that shit. Saying that you threatened to sue people over what they were saying about Kratos, when the evidence was dumped in your fucking lap. You threatened to sue people. Oh, I guess you're learning from your new idol now, huh?
There's more. Let's see what this one is.
Again, I suppose. I guess they don't want you to learn. So I'm calling for Hussy's channel. I want his channel on a platter. His Twitch channel. I want to watch it come completely down. Every one of his live streams, he's...
Oh, you want to watch it come completely down?
And so what? I don't know if anybody else knows this, but I'm not afraid to say it. I fucking reported Shani's Twitch. That last time that it went down. I don't know if I was the only one that did it, but I'm the only one that has come forward to say that I reported her Twitch. Because when I looked at her Twitch, she was showing her ass. Literally showing her ass. Yes, she was asleep, but at the same time, if you're on Twitch and you fall asleep, you're still responsible for whatever goes on in your stream. Doesn't matter if you were unconscious or not. She was literally showing her ass. So, I reported it. I personally wouldn't want Hussy on Twitch either. I don't want him on YouTube. I don't want you on YouTube. Well, no, actually, I do kind of want you two on YouTube because you're providing content. Oh, the moral dilemma. Fuck.
Okay, let's see. What else do we got here?
Oh yeah, thank you for bringing that up, Stella Lumina. You want to talk about how you didn't slander or defame anybody, Carrie? What about whenever you accused Now of killing Cobes? Huh? Stella Lumina just reminded me of that. Thank you, Stella Lumina. What about whenever you accused Now of killing Cobes? You did that. That's definitely defamation. If you accuse somebody of fucking murder. That's why Now struck your channel twice. Because you accused her of murdering Cobes. You're like, oh, well, she sent him some seeds. Who knows what's in those seeds? Maybe he ate them. Maybe they poisoned him. Maybe he died from eating those seeds that Now sent him. Yeah, Now's fucking crazy. She's insane. I would not put it past her to purposefully send Cobb something poisonous. But you couldn't even wait for the fucking autopsy to be done. You couldn't even wait for the toxicology report to be done. Cobbs died of a fucking heart attack because of his severe alcoholism, not because Now fucking poisoned him with seeds. But you had to run online with a theory from Kiwi fucking Farms. As much as I love Kiwi Farms, I am a avid reader of the farms. That was a theory that they had put out. That Now had sent Cobb some possibly poisonous seeds. And you had to run with it. So we talk about how you haven't defamed or slandered anybody. Now could sue you for that if she actually had the fucking mental capacity to be able to. Luckily she doesn't. But you could. She could. She could sue you for slander and defamation for accusing her of murdering somebody else.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, look at Hussy.
Ow. The video when he was saying, what'd you do to that little boy? What'd you do to that little boy? What'd you do to the kid in the apartment? Blah, blah, blah. What'd you do to that boy? Why are you displaced from the church? Why are you married? Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Okay. Klanka is in the chat saying, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep
Pedophile,
going.
that's for mentioning my kid. Well, why are you not allowed to? Why do you wear disguise in public? Why do you project onto children?
Who's doing it?
You want to know why I do that? Because a motherfucker just like you molested me at 14. That's why. Yeah, and then
Slander, you say? Really, Negs? Let's hear that again. Because if you want to know about slander, this is slander.
Ow. The video when he was saying, what'd you do to that little boy? What'd you do to that little boy? What'd you do to the kid in the apartment? Blah, blah, blah. What'd you do to that boy? Why are you displaced from the church? Why are you married? Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Okay. Klanka is in the chat saying, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep
pedophile,
going.
that's for mentioning my kid. Well, why are you not allowed to? Why do you wear disguise in public? Why do you project onto children?
Who's doing it?
You want to know why I do that? Because a motherfucker just like you molested me at 14. That's why. Yeah, and then
Hey, Lo.
And?
Good to see you, hun. So, again, Negs, you really.
So does this mean that I could have sued Shani for slander because she called me a pedophile when I called her out on Instagram about her kids crying about Jason being back in the house? Does that mean that does that mean I could have went and sued Shani for slander? Is that what you're saying? Because she did that. Because I was watching one of her Instagram lives because I was bored, didn't have anything else to do, and she had Jason there, and I called her out about a stream earlier that someone had clipped where her kids were crying because they didn't want Jason to come back in the house. And when I called her out about it, when I said, hey, why would you have him back in the house when your kids were crying, scared of him coming back? She called me a pedophile and then blocked me. Well, she blocked me first, then called me a pedophile. Does that mean that me and half the fucking internet can go after Shani now because she called anybody who says anything about her kids in any type of concerned note, like worried about the kids' well-being or anything, they're pedophiles? I mean, I could sue Shani?
Got a lot of nerve. Trying to come at me and say I'm slandering people? You're going to need to show proof of that. And it seems to me like you're being a bit of a hypocrite, seeing as you've done plenty of that. Here we go. Is that you, hun?
Yeah,
Make
hey,
sure.
hon.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good.
Ah, fuck. Now I gotta listen to both of them. Jesus Christ. Y'all better start rolling in those goddamn super chats. I'm really taking one for a team listening to this shit.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah,
Good.
those
Those, yeah, I was just showing those clips. And now you guys too, now you see that like the stuff that Azria is doing, like the reason why, because I think people sometimes are like, oh, with the lawsuits, it's always like, well, you know what? Look at this shit. He like Hussey has been having to fucking deal with this shit for years.
So, there are people who have to deal with it for years too on the internet. It doesn't mean that you go out and frivolously lawsuit anybody who's talking about you, because again, if you silence the person who's talking shit about you, then guess what? You're not proving that what they were saying was wrong. You're proving that you're afraid of what they are saying. Hussey is a thin-skinned, limp-dicked, baby carrot-having motherfucking piece of shit who silences anybody who talks shit about him. Tries to silence them through lawsuits. And he thinks that just because DC and Negs settled out of court with him means that he can just go after anybody who calls him anything. Thinks he can just go after anybody who calls him any type of negative word. Because, oh my god, I'm scared for my life. Meanwhile, you're going out to a fucking club grinding up on innocent strangers. Meanwhile, you're walking the streets free as you please, taking your chat to Dunkin' Donuts. Showing off this grill on the side of the road. Just living your life free and clear. But you're so terrified for your life because of what people say about you on the fucking internet. Okay.
So I sued Negs and his girlfriend 3 times and I won.
Yep.
For exact thing that he's accusing Carrie of, slander and defamation.
Isn't that crazy?
A lot of people ask, why does he always use pedophile and all that shit? Good question. A lot of people ask that. I don't know if he was molested. He says that, but at the end of the day, what does that have to do with me?
Right.
What does that have to do with me?
I mean, it could have to do with your fucking behavior. I'm not calling you a pedophile, but I don't know. People have said some shit.
He's done so much shit. He's called me every name in the book. And right now, he is so desperate for content, this guy. Nobody pays any attention to him in Girl World. He's basically been canceled. He's apologized millions of times.
Bitch, nobody ever pays attention to you in fucking Girl World either. I don't watch you for Girl World content. I watch people like Salty Crab, Ymir. Hell, I was watching an episode of Local Glass because they were talking about the shit that Amberlynn Reed was saying about banning Fupa Cheese from talking to that particular show. You're stupid. Negs at least was relevant enough in Girl World to be canceled. You're not even that fucking relevant.
People have accepted his apology and he kept repeating his mistakes. Now he started getting his, changing his content to Shani and Rev, and he was getting some numbers. I mean, he was getting 7 people in the chat. Maybe now he was getting 50. But anyway, now that he doesn't have Shani and Rev, he's going after Carrie.
Oh, gee, kind of like how now that Carrie doesn't have Shani and Rev anymore, she's going after everybody that talks shit about her. Yeah. Carrie's a cow.
And why? Because me and Carrie are friends.
Yes. And I was kind of expecting it.
Yes. Me
from
too.
him because of that fact. Because we were friends, I was like, yeah, he's probably going to end up, coming at me at some point.
He's a
And
complete
here we
asshole.
are.
He's an asshole. Negs, I got all the clips, all of them, okay? When you went on to my Facebook, you took a picture of me when I was 3 years old, and you posted it on Twitter. You remember you did that, Negs? I'm not gonna. Is that Ryan in there? Hey, Ryan. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
I
Ryan.
Yeah, Negs goes IRL. That's the thing with Negs, which is why I am extremely anxious to see how this is going to turn out. Because Negs likes to go IRL. Negs likes to dox. So I'm going to be very, very anxious to see how this is all going to turn out. Because Carrie's doxed herself online. Her information is free and clear, out in the open, because she doxed herself. She can't help it. She's doxed herself so many fucking times. She can't fucking help it. I mean, I've doxed myself, but you know what? If you guys want to send me a free troll pizza, just know this, trolls, if you want to send me a free troll pizza, just know that I absolutely fucking absolutely just despise a pizza with green peppers, beef, and extra cheese. Absolutely fucking despise that shit. Yuck. Don't send me one of those. Send me anything but that.
And hi, Fallon. And
So-
Crafted Madness, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Board Housewives Club.
So I'm not gonna do too much talking. Carrie could react, and I'll be supporting her. But next, you're crap, and I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're doing.
And while we're showing clips
Hey,
from
Saint.
the past, I wanted to show this one. And I will say, in this, oh, Saint, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Board Housewives Club. And I did just upload a bunch of new emojis. So you got those to choose from. And then, like I said, we're going to be doing Husband Reacts members only streams. All the Husband
I'm looking
Reacts
forward to that.
are going to be members only. They'll be on Sundays because that's Michael's day off. And so I'm going to try to talk him into doing one on this Sunday, if he's not too tired.
So you're wanting to take your husband's only fucking day off, the only day that he has to relax and not have to worry about anything, and you're going to convince him to come online and do a husband react. I have a brilliant idea, Carrie. Why don't you just run the channel by yourself and not bother your fucking husband? Dude works. You don't. You sit at home all day on your fucking ass doing live streams. That's all you do. You don't do shit.
From work and stuff like that. So there are things coming for the members. I don't want you guys to feel like you're not getting anything out of it. So just be
Hey, Carrie.
expecting.
Fuck, I mean, I've admitted to my members, you may get shit, you may not get shit. I don't know. I'm fucking lazy. And also, I don't like doing members only shit. Especially streams. Because then I don't get that many views. Because I've only got like a handful of members. I've got maybe like 10 members. 10 like actual members. Not that 50 members that someone gifted. But I have like 10 members. But I've said, may get shit, may not get shit. I don't know. I'm lazy as fuck. And I don't have the attention span to do that kind of shit. But I do appreciate you supporting the channel. That's what you get when you get a membership. You get to support my channel and you get 4 stupid little emojis that I drew. That's all you get. And a cute little thing by your name. That's all you get. That's all you fucking get.
That.
I
But
have a caricature.
again, Saint, go ahead.
I have a caricature of me. If you wanted to use it as
Yes,
an emoji,
I
can
do.
stick
I
it
do.
on
I
it.
do. I was just thinking about it. I want to get one. Yes, I need a hussy emoji.
And I'll do your
Oh, this is gonna be great whenever they finally do have their falling out, because Carrie's track record is going to catch up with her, because she has had a falling out with every single fucking person that she's ever been quote unquote friends with on YouTube. So the fallout for Hussey is coming, because she just recently, she can't do it just yet. She can't do it just yet because she just officially broke up with not just Stacy, but also Calypso. So she can't break up with Hussey just yet. Just yet. But, give it about a year or so. I think they'll be on the rocks, and then that hussy emoji is gonna look really good.
I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna be watching this whole time. I'm just
Okay,
sitting.
hun.
I have to make some
Let me know
phone
if you
calls.
want to come back. Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
for
want to come
sure.
back up, let me know.
For
I'll-
sure.
You're more than welcome anytime.
All right, hon. Love you.
Love you.
All
Bye.
right. Bye.
Okay, so real quick, this clip, because I just happened to run across this, y'all. And wait, I really upset. He said that Hussy needs to go to group therapy. He's did I say something wrong? I meant no disrespect. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you did or not. Did you get timed out or something? Oh, you're fine, Geriatric. Okay, it might have been an accident. But you're good now, Hector. So this is actually something in regards to AJ. And y'all know I'm not getting along with AJ that well these days, and that's okay. I really don't, like, you know, hate her or anything. Like, I don't know her well enough to even have those kind of feelings, to be honest, because really we were just getting to know each other when all of the drama went down. But I know that she has very strong feelings about Negs and DC, and she loops about them quite a bit, you know, and anybody that is familiar with her will know she does have this thing where she talks about them as well as Tragic a lot. And when DC was, you know, recently not doing very well, and that was pretty much a known thing, AJ did not have a lot of sympathy for her. And AJ was still going in really hard, even at the very end. And I kind of thought that was a bit much, you know? I was like, Jesus, like, the woman is dying. Like, why is she so, you know, hateful towards this woman? And it wasn't until I came across this clip that I started to see why AJ might feel that way. So even though I don't like AJ,
I mean, Stella Lumina, whether it's Carrie turns on Hussy or Hussy turns on Carrie, or they both turn on each other at the same exact time, it's still gonna happen. Because you're dealing with two people who cannot maintain any type of internet relationship with people, because the minute that that person says anything remotely negative about them, they're gone. They're gone. I mean, because it's like, she would probably be pissed off if Hussy appeared in my chat or in 21's chat. Anybody who talks shit about her, she would be immensely pissed off if Hussy appeared in their chat. She would be terribly fucking pissed off. Because she cannot tolerate people that she considers her internet friends being on a detractor's channel. Case in point, someone that watches me mostly for my Shandy content. They don't watch me live because they don't like the people in my chat, but they've explained to me, they said, you know, I like watching your Shandy stuff, but I don't want to come into the chat because I don't like the people in the chat, so I'm just going to watch you on the replay, which of course I was like, fine, however the fuck you want to do it, I don't care. I know that you watch Carrie, I know that you watch, you know, all these other people that don't like me, that's fine. You're a grown adult. I'm not going to tell you who to watch and who not to watch. Well, it's kind of funny because one day while I was reeing at another Carrie stream where she was talking to one bad bitch about, you know, forgiving her for the child abuse that she did, someone dropped 50 gifted memberships. Now, I don't know what the exchange rate on the money was, but they said that it wasn't that much, but they dropped like 50 memberships. And this particular person happened to get one of those memberships. They weren't in my live chat. I don't have a very popular channel. Never really cared. So I don't have a lot of people that are active in my chats when I do these live streams. So there was not enough people to pull from the live stream chat in order to give those people the memberships. So it pulled from people who had recently viewed videos on my channel, and this person just happened to be one of them. Well, they felt the need to go on to one of my videos, which was actually, this is actually really funny, because it was actually a video of the song that I played at the beginning of the stream. The Bow or Else song, Bow or Else, that's Carrie's Rule song that I played at the beginning of my stream. They commented on that video, which I found hilarious, because it's like, of all the videos, of all the streams, of all the videos that you could comment on, you picked the one that was the song making fun of Carrie to say that you wanted to refund that membership. And I'm just like, it's a gifted membership. I don't know what I can do about it. Just wait till the end of the month and it'll go away. But they were probably terrified, because if Carrie happened to see that stream and saw that they got a membership, even if it was a gifted membership, she would probably think, oh my God, she's watching Shaw make fun of me. That's terrible. I've got to kick her out. She's got to go on the sus list. Never mind the fact that this person only watches my shady content and doesn't even come into my live chat because she doesn't like the other chatters. But Carrie is such a fucking chat Nazi. She goes and she looks for these things. And if you're someone who she considers part of her community or her friend or something like that, and she sees you in the chat as somebody that she doesn't like, oh, she will hold that grudge. Because she'll be sitting there going, oh my God, they're probably talking about me. Oh my God, look at them. They're in a chat as someone who talks shit about me. Even if the stream isn't talking shit about her at the fucking time. That doesn't matter. If it's someone who is or has talked shit about her, she's going to go off the fucking rails.
I still think what you're about to see here is pretty fucked up. And it does kind of show you why AJ might feel the way she does about these people. And this is also, I found this on Illusionist Rebel, which is Russ. If you guys are familiar with Russ, that's his channel. And I'm going to drop the link in the chat so you can go subscribe. He's got a shitload of videos and receipts and things on his channel. I'm going to be digging into more of this stuff myself. But I'm going to let this video speak for itself.
Was going to, well, I want to set this up, okay? For those of you who didn't watch Negs today or you didn't watch me today, I'm going to play the video clip from AJ's stream just to catch everyone up. All right.
Hi, Frankie.
Yep, I'm sharing. All right, so
oh, hold on.
Bullshit, and it's so hurtful. Even I don't want to.
Did I marry my coach? I married my coach, Next?
No.
What did I tell you about my coach, Next? What did I tell you about him?
what did I tell you about my coach? Next, what did I tell you?
Okay, you know what? Everybody is aware of the fact that DC, Media Girl, and Negs are pieces of shit, okay? Everybody's aware of it. Even I'm aware of it, and I only barely scratch the surface on Negs lore, okay? I'm like Negs and DC lore. They're fucking pieces of shit. Everybody knows it. You don't have to prove that they're pieces of shit.
Okay, so just a little bit of context here. And I will be honest, I don't know a lot about this. But apparently, unfortunately, AJ suffered some trauma at the hands of one of her coaches. I'm assuming in dealing with the ice skating, figure skating stuff. And that's terrible. and my heart goes out to her, truly. So,
Yeah, you can hear the sincerity in her voice.
you know, I believe that she probably, is being honest about things like that.
I mean, Carrie, if you're gonna say shit like that, you can at least try to sound sincere. Let me show you this. Even though, we've had our back and forth, we've had our disagreements, but I really don't think that it's okay for that kind of stuff to happen. It's not okay. Yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, but I really don't think that it is okay for that kind of stuff to happen, because that shouldn't happen to anybody, no matter who it is. See? It's not that hard to sound fucking sincere. You sound like a fucking robot.
In regards to these kind of, and I don't think that, like, no matter how much I might dislike her, that's not funny. And that's whether I like someone or not, I will still be sympathetic. Nobody deserves to ever go through anything like that at all.
She sounds like she's struggling for words.
Again, after seeing this, I was like, okay, I see why AJ didn't have a lot of sympathy for this woman in her last days. After seeing this, you'll kind of understand it, to be honest, because this is pretty bad, the way that she acts about this.
What did I tell you about my coach next? What did I tell you? The drama girl.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, words are hard.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't. I am disgusted.
AJ. Okay.
Hey, Fiona.
Play this. Put yourself. Leave it this. It's not.
No, this is why I'm mad, because he's disgusting.
He's disgusting.
You said that.
I was supposed.
I can't believe you said that, Nex. You are so mean.
Trust you. I
was supposed to trust you.
See, this is why you don't trust people with shit. Especially stuff that can be thrown back in your face to hurt you. This is why you don't trust people with shit. I've told this story a lot of times, and whether people believe it or not, whether people mock it or not, that's up to them. But when I was 9 years old, I was molested by my best friend's father, who was in his 30s. Yeah. You gonna talk about creepy? That's creepy. I went through the whole thing. I went through CPS. I went through the courts. The dude did get arrested. He did get convicted. He spent time in jail and had to put his name on a sex offender registry for the rest of his life. Lost complete custody of his kids, because the reason why he had access to me was because I was over there spending the night with my friend. That was how he had access to me. But yeah, I had to go through that whole fucking gamut. I told that story before. Don't care if people believe me or not. Never had anybody throw it back in my face, but I will tell you something I had someone throw in my face. Way back when, in the ye old good days, about 2016, 2017, I was going back and forth with a channel called Heart Progress. Heart Progress was a channel who advocated for pedophilia. They wanted to lower the age of consent to toddler age or younger. So that way 2 to 3 year old kids or even younger could consent to having sex with full grown ass adult men. I was going back and forth with them. Well, they had found a video that I had made because back in 2016, so a little earlier than that, probably about 2015, somewhere in that general area. It was early to mid 2010s, we'll just say that. But they found a video that I had made around the time that my dad died. Because for those of you who don't know, my dad was when him and Mama Shaw got divorced, he finally figured out that he was gay as fuck, liked to cross-dress, and he liked taking it up the duff. Well, unfortunately, my dad was a fool who didn't ask the bulls to wrap their tools, so he wound up catching HIV, which went to full-blown AIDS, and he wound up passing away due to complications from AIDS. Heart Progress found this video that I had made of my father. Someone took a picture that I had in that video of my dad, put it onto a sock account with his name, and they only used like his nickname or something, because I'm like, I guess his full name was too hard to spell. I don't know, but they used like his nickname. And they were messaging people that I was associated with at the time saying, hey, have you seen blah 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 blah, because I went by another screen name back then. They're like, hey, have you seen blah, 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 blah? I'm going to say Shaw. Hey, have you seen Shaw? I kind of miss her. I don't know if she realizes that I've been trying to get in contact with her. But what did I do? I didn't scream. I didn't cry. I didn't, sue them or anything. No, I made a video fucking mocking the shit out of them. That's what I did.
Oh my God. AJ, you give off such strong, jilted girlfriend vibes. And again, I am not...
See. No. No. That's not what she's giving off here. Okay? Again, I don't like that you're making me frickin' defend AJ here, but, that's not what I hear at all. I think that she obviously told Neg something when they were friends.
Shit, you think I like the fact that you're making me fucking defend Negs?
Friends that she did, in confidence and thought that he would not share. And I don't know how he went about sharing it, but I'm sure it was probably...
You know who else has done that? Carrie? You know who else has done that? It's your new bestie, Hussy. Hope you haven't told him anything that is very traumatic about your childhood. Hope you haven't opened up and shared things in confidence with him, because the minute that you two turn on each other, it's going to come out. Because I can't remember exactly what the story was, but I want to say the Gaining Ground shared a personal traumatic story with Hussy. And then when Hussy decided that he was through talking to the Gaining Ground, he went and told that story all over the place. I don't know exactly what the story was, but I believe that's what happened. So, yeah, Carrie, I hope you haven't told him anything traumatic or anything that, he could use against you, because once you two finally break up and your friendship ends, he's going to use that. He'll have that all over the fucking internet. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it, because you're the one that fucking told him.
Probably pretty fucking nasty if you're saying shit like this. But, this is just... The only reason DC did this, and the only reason probably she really had that kind of feeling, is, obviously, she is the jealous one. You know what I mean? She doesn't like AJ because she probably thinks that, Negs maybe, had the eye for AJ, you know what I mean?
Not suggesting that you ever had the hots for Negs, because what the fuck do I know, right? But this...
Yes, what the fuck do you know? So why are you even doing this?
Oh my God, AJ, you give off such strong.
So Stella, you're telling me that not only did Hussey spread that around, he was trying to sell it on his channel for donations? Oh fuck. Carrie, I really hope you haven't said anything to Hussey in confidence. I really hope you haven't told him any secrets. Because you bet your ass that whenever you two finally break up, and it will happen, because you both of you, not just you, but he also has a fucking track record of pissing off everybody he's ever been associated with. So the breakup will come. But I really hope you didn't tell him anything in confidence, because you bet your ass he's going to try and sell that.
Jilted girlfriend vibes. And again, I am not suggesting that you ever had the hots for Negs, because what the fuck do I know, right? But
I blame you! Hello! Good to see you, hun.
Fucking, like, serious high school jilted girlfriend realness that you are giving off is really too much. All right, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Let's go.
It's really not necessary to engage yourself with this stupid shit.
I know.
You know who you are.
No.
We know who you are. Fuck them. I'm sorry.
Do you really know who she is, Monica? Do you really? I think that you may have
And
some surprises.
Look, and AJ, you know, you like to loop about things, but I want you to also pay attention in this to who is on panel with you, AJ. Who was having your back as you were going through this really, really difficult moment? Yeah, that person that you were so quick to, you know, drag and go off on and say horrible things about, and, you know, yeah, that person that was there for you all these years ago. And that's how you're treating her now.
Oh my, you sound just like fucking Shani here. You sound just like fucking Shani. You really fucking do. Because holy shit, you be nice to someone one fucking time, and you owe them for this, or someone is nice to you for one fucking time, and you're never allowed to fucking disagree with them. You're never allowed to talk shit about them, even if you guys have a falling out. Oh my god, you sound just like fucking Shani. It's amazing.
In store.
They choose this to be like this.
Oh, hi, Monica.
And
I didn't even see you in here, hun. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you.
sorry. More people, they will
Speaking
see
of
how
the
we're
devil.
treating- if so-
Can I just point out that in the stream that YTR is reacting to, that pause face that Negs has is so cute. I just want to point that out. He's so cute.
someone is going out of the line, they will use everything and anything what they have on you. You know, I hope people will see this. You cannot be truthful with these people. I'm sorry about it's like this.
I just why did I get mixed up with that bitch? Cause she got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it. Jesus.
So, again, Negs, do you really want to do this?
Carrie, you can't. What are you gonna fucking do about it? You're acting like you were some big bad bitch in this YouTube streets, but you're not. You're really not. Because every single time someone talks about you, you have to respond. You have to answer back. You have to say something in return. You can't just ignore it. Like everyone has fucking told you to do. Everyone. Like I said, way back in the day, me, Pariah, Mud Duck, Red Feather 1, we were all telling you, don't feed the trolls. Stop fucking reacting to shit that people are saying about you. Hell, you made a resolution. You're talking about it on your channel, talking about how, yeah, guys, I'm making a New Year's resolution that I'm not going to respond to anything that anybody else says. You broke that in like an hour. I mean, again, Amberlynn fucking Reed, ALR, the queen of quitting anything that she does, has lasted longer on her weight loss goals than you lasted on yours. That's sad.
Really? You're gonna try to come at me about slander? I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I back up everything I say.
With
Okay?
what?
So, the things that I say about Shani and Rev, I can promise you, none of it is slander. I show receipts.
Yeah, and where do you get those receipts? Where do you get those receipts? You get those from the same fucking archive channels that have been documenting Shani for years. And you get it from the same fucking people who you call child abuse supporters. That's where you get your information from.
Just like I'm doing on you right now. Where are yours for me? Are you gonna pull up any?
Oh, that'll have to be on another one, Pariah, because I'm actually doing this with these, because I downloaded these streams. Because I figured that Carrie will try to private them if I react to them straight off her channel. So I just downloaded them. These are just videos that I actually have on my on my fucking on my computer. So that the Crack Sparrow thing may have to be another day.
Receipts to prove any of this stuff? Probably not, right?
So, I don't like lying sacks of shit. I like to review lying sacks of shit. And how apropos is it that the same person who's a lying sack of shit allegedly supports somebody who abused their child, but hates everybody who was perfectly normal?
What? Is it Tank Girl's birthday? Happy birthday, Tank Girl. Happy birthday. You guys, show Tank Girl some love in the chat for her birthday. I hope it is wonderful, and I'm glad that you got to spend a little bit here with us.
Tank Girl. Tank Girl. Is that the same Tank Girl? Is that the same Tank Girl that's in my chat? Were you in Carrie's chat? How can I trust you, Tank Girl? You were in Carrie's chat. How can I trust you? How? How am I supposed to be able to trust you when I know that you were in Carrie's chat? When I know that you were there, how can I trust you? How can I trust you? This isn't right. This isn't right. How could you betray me like that? I thought you loved me, Tank Girl. I don't give a shit. You know it.
But let's go back. I need to hear what he just said there again. Because, wait. This is kind of blowing my mind.
Hey, Aaron.
It was like on my, it popped up LolCal Productions, right? And apparently it's a charity channel. They give their money to help rescue fur babies and shit like that.
Well, actually, let me go see if I can adjust this a little bit. See if I can show it. Just give me a second, okay? I'm gonna let this play though.
Yeah. And there was this video recommended to me, and I went, how apropos. I don't know if I don't know, I'm not inside her head, but from what I heard, what was said the other day, they're definitely a lying sack of shit. So, I don't like lying sacks of shit. I like to review lying sacks of shit. And how apropos is it that the same person who's a lying sack of shit allegedly supports somebody who abused their child, but hates everybody who was perfectly normal?
But hates everybody who was perfectly normal. And who is that? Who are you referring?
I didn't even realize I was muted this entire fucking time. God damn it, I'm turning into 21. But let's watch this in celebration of our own Captain Crack Sparrow returning, Draven, who is a weenie.
It's Captain Jack Swallow! Freed the pirates! Captain Jack Sparrow! Crackman tell no tales, 2 shoes! Bro is walking sturdy, mood walking the fatty dance! But why is the rum gone? Looking for his jar of dirt. Me too, Jack. Me too. Jack, me too. Aye, aye, sir. Johnny High, he might marry Amber Turd. Full speed ahead for the Kraken. The Kraken has got him. Floating on the smacked pearl, the curse of the white pearl. The adventures of stealing catalytic converters. He is searching the Grand Line. He's explored the methane seas. The next port is Portsmouth. Captain Totes.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was good. And in honor of our dear Draven the Weenie returning to these YouTube streets.
Referring to Shani and Rev? Are they normal to you? Who are you talking about? Like, you're just throwing this vague shit out here. Do I know you, Negs? Because I could have sworn I don't know you at all. But you're acting like you know me. What have I lied about? Can you...
Again, the similarities between Carrie and Shani are just astronomical. Because Shani says the same fucking thing. All the cows say the same fucking thing to anybody who talks shit about them on the internet. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know you, so how do you know me? You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. You're not here with me in my life. It's the same fucking thing that all the other cows fucking say. God damn, fuck. You really are turning into Shani.
Clarify what you heard me saying the other day that made you say I'm a lying sack of shit. What was the lie?
Yes. Yes. Fill the chat with weenies. Fill the chat with weenies for Draven. Because he is the weenie.
Why aren't you, I don't know, addressing that and correcting it?
Oh yeah, if you guys are in my Discord, you will notice that there is actually a channel called Draven is a Weenie. And only certain people can post in there. I believe the only people who can post in there are professors and people who have been deemed worthy of being called a member of the Weenie Squad. And in order to be a member of the Weenie Squad in the Discord, you first have to suck up to Miss Mudduck because she is Queen Weenie and she's the one who decides who gets to be part of the Weenie Squad.
Instead of just saying I'm a liar. Very strange. When I call someone...
Who's the Helliverse character in the lower left? That's from Hasbin Hotel. That's Angel Dust.
...out for lying, I usually, include what they lied about and explain why and how it's a lie. And if proof is available, show proof. I mean, what other purpose is there to bring it up if you're...
You know what? She is talking at half the speed of smell. Let me see if I can speed this up a little bit.
Not gonna correct it.
There we go.
Don't know why you're sitting there with a shit-eating grin. Besides the fact that you're thinking, oh, you know what? I think I've seen some people get a lot of views talking shit about this person.
Now she sounds like a normal fucking person.
And I have a mod who's in my ear telling me all these terrible things about this person, and so I'm gonna try to get some clout and views by talking about her.
Again, the similarities to Shani are just absolutely fucking astronomical, because didn't she say the same fucking thing about you, Carrie? When you two broke your friendship up? Didn't she say the exact same fucking thing about you? Oh, you're just listening to the detractors and you think talking about it is gonna get you some clout. She said the same fucking thing. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Because, you know, Rev is gone right now, Shani's gone, and you had basically just come in and turned them into your content. And we're covering a shitload of that, all the way up until recently when, you know, they went poof off the internet. Now you're hard up, right? Okay.
Loves the abuser. That sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Really? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Does it?
Does it? Do you love an abuser? Or did one love you and you're an abuser? I mean, what, if it's so familiar, care to elaborate?
Well, somebody's late to the party. Okay, somebody's late to the party.
Apparently you are, sir. Because literally, you know, like, honestly, just join the club, okay? And I can tell you exactly who will be in your chat when you do this and you start doing these streams about me, because I can already see where this is going to go. Okay? So you can join the club.
You will not see me in Negs' streams. You won't see me in those chats. I don't know about 21 or anybody else, but you won't see me. You won't see my fat ass up in his chats. I don't like him. I think he's fucking boring.
Because at this point, I don't even understand it. But yeah, like literally almost every fucking channel in this little realm of fucking lolcow girl world toxic ass bullshit has got something to say about me.
Oh no, Kelly, everybody talks about me. Everybody talks about poor Kelly. It's gonna hurt her little feelings if people don't like her. If everybody don't like her, it's gonna hurt her feelings. Cause she's just gotta have everybody giving her ass pats.
And it's a lot of fucking nothing. But dumb shit. Like the Olive Garden. Yeah.
They don't understand is that the landscape has changed. Okay. I'm not gonna watch their video they did about me and Clara. They said a bunch of shitty things. Like,
what? I said a bunch of shitty things. See, now I know that you have listened to someone who has hyped you up and misled you. Because I've never fucking talked shit about you. That's not true. That's not true. So please pull it up. This is what I mean about not having receipts and shit. Show where I have been talking shit about you. Or DC. Please.
why would I even care? Like, I mean,
Why
I
would
can't
you
imagine.
care? You seem to care a lot because you care so much that you're offended over something that didn't fucking happen.
Imagine going to bed every night with that type of hate in my heart and chronic vaginosis. I mean, I'd probably be a little upset too if the first.
Oh, so wait. We're like 6 minutes into this, and you're already gonna talk about my vagina?
About the wizard sleeve. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, I saw Lumina. She's no more girl world than I am.
Is that really what you're doing right now? Really? I need to hear that again.
Watch their video.
I see now why you're going to show a Lulz Cow Productions video, because he likes to talk about my vagina too. He made a whole song about it. Yeah, because that's normal. That's normal.
Video they did about me and
Clearly, fucking major wizard sleeve flaps fucking itch with rage.
Clara, they said a bunch of shitty things. Like, why would I even care? Like, I mean, I can't imagine going to bed every night with that type of hate in my heart and chronic vaginosis. I mean, I'd probably be a little upset too if the first thing that woke me up every morning was me trying to figure out if it was my pussy or my breath that woke me up. I'd be a little upset too. So, but we're gonna take.
Well,
Okay, that was fucking clever. I'll give it to Negs. That was fucking clever. No, but Aaron, it's only called Beano when it's Shanny Beano. Because Carrie, for all of her everything, all of her similarities to Shanny that she's displayed so far, she still is able to pronounce her G's. So it's really only Beano when it's Shanny Beano. Because Shanny can't pronounce her G's. Carrie hasn't morphed that far into Shanny yet. She's close, but she still hasn't quite reached that threshold of her Shanny morph yet.
sure that's something that you don't worry about at all. I'm fairly certain you don't wake up to the smell of pussy any day of the year, do you? You wake up to the smell of your dog's breath, right?
So, and I'm pretty sure you do too. But, okay, if you're gonna get onto him for talking about your wizard sleeve, why is it that you have to immediately go and do a low blow yourself? If you're such a morally superior person, you would think that going for a low blow saying, yeah, I bet you've never smelled pussy your entire life, you would think that would be something that would be beneath you. You think you wouldn't want to do that kind of low blow, but, I mean, we all know that your sense of morality changes like a fart in the wind. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest here. I have no fucking morality. No joke is off limits to me.
Because you're a lonely old man trying desperately to stay relevant in some way. While you sit and do...
Just like you are a middle-aged fucking housewife trying to stay relevant in some way. Trying to stay relevant. Any way that you can. You'll bring up any type of fucking drama just to try and stay relevant. Carrie, you're the same age as me. You're the same fucking age as me. We're both messy, middle-aged fucking bitches. The only differences between the two of us is that I fucking admit it. I'm a messy, middle-aged bitch who loves the drama. You can't admit that, though. You're so above the drama, but yet you constantly are creating it.
boring-ass streams for 13 people from your little flea market store where you ain't selling shit. Okay?
Hey, look at that! I got 18 concurrent viewers. I've got more viewers than Negs. Because according to Carrie, he only gets 15.
So, really? I mean, let's go. Let's I love this. I love that you're going to try to come at me like this.
You know, for someone who constantly sits there and says that you don't care about the numbers, you're constantly bringing up numbers. Constantly bringing up numbers. Like, you and Stacy were constantly talking about the fact that 21 wasn't getting that many views. 21 doesn't have that many subscribers. This person doesn't have that many subscribers. And then you'll sit there and go, I don't care about the view numbers. I don't care about how many subscribers I have. Blah, blah, blah. Well, apparently you fucking do, because you bring it up for everybody else.
And start saying, like...
I mean, personally, I like my fucking small ass chat. It's easier to keep up with. For my ADHD ridden ass. He's 48, she's 42, so when does old kick in? Well, I mean, the only reason I called him the geriatric gangster is because he looks like he's pushing 50. He looks, well, no, he is actually pushing 50s. He's 48.
Really disgusting, stupid shit like that. Because, again, with all of these people on here that for whatever reason always want to talk about my vagina, you don't have to worry about it, because it's not for you. It's for my husband, and I can assure you, he's not complaining.
That's because he's not getting into it. But also, Carrie, the reason why people keep bringing it up is because they know that it bothers you. Again, you're feeding the trolls. That's why Lulz Cow Production made that song. That's why people are constantly talking about it. Because they know it fucking bothers you. They know it bothers you. So they're going to continue to bring it up, because that's going to continue to get a fucking reaction out of you.
So I really don't understand why everyone is so concerned with it and has to bring it up every fucking time they talk about me.
Look,
Because they know
I'm
it
very
bothers
interested in
you.
liars.
It happens all the
The
time.
psychology,
So
and
fucking
also
These
it's
people
too
are
apropos
fucking
that they support somebody
immature.
that abused their kids. I mean, it's just apropos. I mean, it
Yeah,
really is.
except I don't support people who abuse their kids. That's the problem here.
Well, you know what? I've never given Shani and Jason money. I've never bought a membership on their channel. I've never paid them to come onto my channel. I've never reached out to a child abuse victim to try and get them to come online, talk shit about their abuser. I've never had child abusers on my panel. I've never had child abuse enablers on my panel. Well, no, I can't say that because I will admit that before I was aware of the Underhaven situation, I have had Underhaven on my channel. But that was before I was aware of his situation. Once I found out, gone. Bye-bye. Hasn't been back since. But that was before I knew that Underhaven was talking sexual shit to kids. That was before I knew that. But Carrie doesn't have that same excuse because she was well aware of the child abuse that was going on when she had Jason on her panel, when she's had G-Man on her panel, when she's given them money. She was well aware of the child abuse. Even way back when she was talking to them just after they got kicked out of the place and went to Pennsylvania, when she was a member of their channel, was being friendly with Shani, she was well aware of the fucking child abuse because she said that she had seen the fucking video of the apartment tour, of the townhome tour. She said she'd seen the Cecil McFly video. I keep having to correct myself. It's Cecil McFly, not Cecil. Cecil. She said that she's seen the Cecil McFly documentary. But yet she still chose to be friendly with a bunch of child abusers. She chose that. She can't say that she wasn't aware of it because she was aware of the child abuse that was going on when she was cozying up to Shani, when she was giving her money, when she was telling her to get back with Jason. Fucking hell.
So we're gonna do this. This is how this works now. Is if I hear all kinds of stuff, people have all kinds of stuff to say about me. I don't really give a fuck. But if it's pretty egregious, I'm not gonna review it. I'm just gonna go out and find people who cover you, and put your receipts up here on the screen so that everybody knows who we're dealing with. Because
No, so you don't want the truth, right? Is that what you're saying? So if that's your logic, then I'll make sure to do that to find out who you are.
Again, lolcow behavior.
I will just go to all of these other channels that make content about you, and I will base my opinion on that.
Hi, Rickzilla. How you doing, darling?
Thank you for that logic. I appreciate this. I'm so glad you've inspired me to handle this way. So I'm not going to listen or try to look and find out what you have to say about anything. If I want to know about you, I'm going to go watch all those other videos about you, because as many videos...
Oh, so she was Miss Mudduck. I was not aware of the fact that she was a paying member of Grampy's. So again, even though I have had Underhaven on my channel, I had Underhaven on my channel before I was aware of what that son of a bitch was doing. And then once I found out about it, you haven't seen Underhaven anywhere near my goddamn channel because I blocked the fucking ass. Kicked him out of my Discord, told him to get fucking lost. Once I saw the receipts, once I saw the evidence, once I was made aware of what was going on with him, he was fucking out. But you do not have that same goddamn excuse. Because if you were fucking paying memberships to Grampy streams, then you definitely knew before you started cozying up with fucking Shani what kind of piece of shit she was.
Videos are being made about me. Guess what? You have a lot more about you. A lot more. Oh boy, you've got plenty of videos about you. It's just that none of them are good things to say. In fact, I can't think of anybody besides Queen of Karma, as far as content creators go, that actually does like you. So, Again,
I mean, currently I can say the same thing about you, just it's Hussy, not Queen of Karma.
I don't know why you tried to pick a fight with me, because I didn't have a problem with you. Don't talk about you. And whatever you keep referring to, some video that I made, you really should have taken the time to watch it, because you were lied to. And now you're making an ass of yourself, and now you are going to get that attention. So I hope you want the smoke, you're going to get the smoke. Don't cry about it, because this...
Oh, Carrie's bringing the smoke, guys. Watch out! Watch out! She bringing the smoke. Yeah, Rixel, it is very sad and pathetic.
You are bringing it all on yourself. Because you have a lot more fucked up shit in your motherfucking past than I do. My life is actually quite boring. Which is why people have to talk about...
Well, I mean, except for the fact that, you know, you've defended child abusers, you've defended people who were doing creepy shit that had to do with kids, you defended a person who was fucking psycho, you not to mention the fact that, anybody can go and look at my arrest record, and they'll find jack and shit. Maybe some speeding tickets. They won't find anything like what you've got. And even speeding tickets, if you pay them, do they show up on your record? I don't know. But I haven't been arrested for assaulting someone. I haven't had protective orders put on me. I haven't drunk my fucking self into a stupor and tried to fight a cop. I haven't, well, I don't have kids, but I didn't spend the first 5 years of my hypothetical child's life in such a drunken state that my boyfriend at the time had to take care of not just me, but also my infant son. I also did not give this hypothetical infant son fetal alcohol syndrome. Oh, trust me, Carrie, you're not boring.
Olive Garden. Okay? And you'll know what I mean. If you don't know now, you'll know what I mean very
Speed.
soon. Just go to your friend Lowell's Cow Productions channel that you're watching right now. I'm sure you already have. You'll see it all. You'll see it all. And it's a bunch of nothing, dumbass, immature, fucking gatekeeping bullshit.
Oh, Rigzilla, that would be beautiful. Oh, that would be fucking funny as hell. See Carrie going up against Ralph Mail? Holy shit. I paid money for that. I would pay fucking money for that. I am not too proud to say that I would pay fucking money to see that shit.
Bullshit. I came on here to call out Shani and Rev. And
Ralph Mail is a YouTube, well, I don't know if he's still on YouTube or not. I think he might just be the Rumble. But he did what was once a very popular show back during the internet blood sports days. Ralph Retort, that's what it was called, the Ralph Retort. Had a lot of pretty famous people back then during the internet blood sports days. He had, like, you know, he's had Mr. Medicare, someone that I still, like, anytime I see Mr. Medicare's streams pop up, oh, you bet your fucking ass I'm watching that shit. I love me some Mr. Medicare. But he used to have, like, all these people on, like, you know, Andy Worski, Mr. Medicare, people like that. But then he really started becoming a drunken cow. And, so he's devolved from having a pretty entertaining show talking about internet drama and things that were going on in the quote-unquote skeptic community during the IBS days, and he went from that to just being a drunken rage pig. So yeah, I would pay fucking money to see that.
somehow, people still want to find a way to have a problem with it. It's wild. Whopburst, thank you so much for the super chat. Negs looks like he smells like Old Low.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Medicare, yeah, he's still suffering from his cancer AIDS. But he did do a stream not too long ago. Because he actually lives in Minnesota, where all this ice shit is going on. He lives in Minnesota, so he kind of sees it firsthand going on. So he's kind of been commenting on that And while I don't agree with everything that he says, I will say this much. He says it in such a fucking funny and charismatic way. But I mean, I like Mr. Medicare. I think he's fucking funny. But he's still suffering from his cancer AIDS.
I'm so glad that was on the screen this whole time. So I didn't even fucking read it because I didn't want to lose train of thought. Yes, the Olive Garden. Oh, that's what I need to do. Is we're gonna have to get an Olive Garden like logo emoji. So the Olive Garden, in short, one of the things that was exposed about me. Okay, this is the groundbreaking, earth-shattering, crazy shit, right? That I've been called out for. Are y'all ready for this? Okay. 10 years.
Carrie, that is not the only fucking thing you've been called out for. You think that is the only fucking thing you've been called out for. That is not. Dude. And why are you stealing my shit, man? For the longest time before I replaced the emojis with my own fucking artwork, I had an Olive Garden logo. And that's why when a members join, they're called a member of the Olive Garden. They are called an Olive Garden employee. Because they just joined the Olive Garden family. Why are you stealing my shit, Carrie?
Years ago, before I was doing, YouTube and streaming and all of this, I was going through a time in my life where I was really struggling with my mental health. I suffer from OCD and panic disorder and dermatillomania and different things that I've struggled with. So, and that's another thing, Val, because I know you're going to be watching this, and I don't even care to try to react to the shit that you've put out because it's just beyond ridiculous. But I did hear that little comment that you made, the skin picking one, and I just find that really interesting that you, out of all the things to say, you are literally trying to shame me for a mental illness.
Yeah, I mean, that was exactly what she was called out for, Pariah. She was called out for hosting a GoFundMe that she made Michael set up in her name because she was faking agoraphobia. And then around the same time that she set up that GoFundMe, somehow she managed to go to the Olive Garden, which, of course, I'm just kind of like going, of all the places to take your scam money to, the fucking Olive Garden? You could at least found a good Italian restaurant to go to.
Why? Because I am holding you accountable for...
Alright, I need to go. It's, well, I'm not going. Don't think I'm going, but it's been 2.5 hours. I need to pee and get a drink, so I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna step away, go pee.
Talking to a minor. So, it's just crazy to me. You go around acting like when Hussey or, AJ or Azria or any of these people, make off-color comments like that, right? And kind of hit below the belt, so to say. You always have something to say about it. And you are so quick to judge other people for doing things just like that. But when you're angry, there you are, doing the same kind of things. And that is exactly where my biggest problem with you is. I honestly don't think you did anything inappropriate when you talked to that person before they were 18. I don't think you're a predator. I've never said that I thought that you were. I don't. And frankly, I really don't care about it. I don't think it was that big of a deal. My issue is how you have acted since then. And all because I said that it was uncalled for and petty in a community tab post. That's all I did. And you would have thought that I started World War III to you and Worst of the Internet and Fresh Garbage. It's ridiculous at this point. But I don't know. That's the problem. You're a hypocrite, and I feel the same way about Wody. You guys act like you're above the petty shit, and you're above, having to, resort to things like that. But you are just like everyone else. You're just as nasty and messy as Jessica Messica and Azria and any of these other people. All right, so now that I got that out, there was something. Here we go. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks.
And despite the fact that you like to say that you're above it all, you like to act like you're just hot shit with this moral superiority. My morals are so much higher than yours. You're just as messy as the rest of us, bitch. At least we admit that we're fucking messy.
To you and Minnie, I'm learning who to stay away from on here and who is really who. Thank you for that. Well, Fallon, you know what? And thank you so much, by the way, Fallon. I will say this too, and I don't want to get like all preachy and stuff today, but I haven't been streaming a whole lot, really, even though there have been a lot of people, um, you know, talking about me and trying to get my attention and doing streams about me or whatever. I made, a New Year's resolution that I was not going to react to every little thing that's said about me and constantly be defending myself, because it really does turn into this thing where you're just constantly having to do it because someone.
But yet here you are. Here you are. Reacting to something that somebody said about you. Here you are. Again, just like fucking ALR. Guys, yeah, I'm going to make a New Year's resolution to lose some fucking weight. I'm going to lose so much weight because I'm going to count calories. I'm going to go to the gym, and then it starts devolving. Oh, well, you know what? I said I'm not going to react to everything. Well, you guys, you know what? Having fast food one day a week isn't bad. Skipping the gym for a week isn't bad. I'm not going back on my New Year's resolution. I can react to this stream. I gotta react to the stream. They're saying something bad about me, guys. I'm not going against my New Year's resolution. I'm not talking about every little thing. You're a cow.
One is constantly pointing the finger and bringing something up and whatever, So I've been trying to just, ignore it as much as possible. Obviously, I mean, Shani and Rev are gone, so there's really nothing there to talk about. So
hey, don't kick out the hoes, man. Hoes deserve to be here. If you're paying them good, let them stay here and entertain y'all. Come on.
So it's kind of like, why not go over some of this stuff? But even then, it's like, I'm just tired of putting my energy into defending myself to people who don't care about the truth, right? That's the whole thing, is you can defend yourself all day and night. It's not going to make a difference to them.
Then why are you doing it? Why did you make a stream that was like over 3 hours long? And I'm going to be honest, guys, I went into this with the full thought that I was going to be able to go over every single minute of these streams. I'm probably not. I don't know when I'll cut it off, but at some point I will. I may get through them both. I don't know. But I may see how my my attention span holds out, because we all know my attention span is like a ADHD-ridden squirrel on crack. But here you are. You can't stop defending yourself because it brings views and drama to your channel. You have to respond to every single thing someone says about you. That's just who you are. You like the drama. You like when people talk about you, because then you can get online and play the ooh-woo little victim.
It's not going to change their mind. And so, but what I would say to what Fallon said too, just make sure, Fallon, don't just blindly believe anyone, even me, even Hussy. Like, that would be my, advice to people coming up. Like, because you can get blinded by friendships to a certain extent, where you kind of, look the other way, or you don't see certain things.
Hold on,
you just
we're gonna pause this for just a second, guys. Open the link. I got something Miss Mud Duck just shared with me. Let's go to my reaction. No, not the frame. Let's go to the reaction screen. We're gonna go right here. Look at that! It's a Grampy Lobster stream. Don't know for when, but it's a Grampy Lobster stream. But look right here. Look who is in the chat of the Grampy Lobster stream. And she's a paying member. So, Carrie, yeah, you can no longer say that you didn't know about how bad the abuse was when you started being friendly with Shani. That's no longer an excuse. come up with another one. Thank you, Miss Mud Dog.
Take
Rip
somebody's
lobsters in the chat for Grampy.
word for it, and you're like, oh well, because I'm friends with this person and they're saying it, then it must be true, right? But that isn't always the case, right? And then you get into a situation months and months down the road where if you have a falling out with that person, then you find out that maybe some of those things they told you weren't as honest and factual as you thought. And you have to then realize that, like, wow, not only were they not who you thought they were, but they also, because you were so willing to just support them, you ended up either hurting someone else or mistreating someone else, and ruining your opportunity to be friends with that person over somebody who wasn't being honest with you to begin with. So, and you never want to think that, like, somebody that talk to, are close to, and think you can trust, you don't want to think that they would ever steer you in the wrong direction. But unfortunately, that does happen, and people grow apart, and
yeah, that happened with you, Carrie. That happened with you, because so many people, especially your OG crew, your OG people who were there with you from the beginning, from the very infant baby steps of your now deleted channel. And I really hope it'd be so fucking funny if whenever the 21st, whenever you get this money that you've been getting from super chats and memberships shit, just like with Shani. Because remember, Shani got remonetized a couple of times after she lost her channel. And what happened whenever it was time for the YouTube payment to come around? Bye! So I think you made a huge mistake getting your channel monetized. Unless you used your son's information. Did you? Did you use somebody else's information? Because it wasn't just your channel that went down. It was also the channel that Michael had. So unless you two use the same AdSense information for both to monetize both channels, which would have meant that both channels would have went down if they were in the same person's name. So unless you used your son's information to get remonetized, chances are high that you can say bye-bye to the second channel, because it's going to happen just like with Shani and Jason. It may or may not. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube does, but I do know that's what happened with Shani and Jason. When they lost their channel, every single time they tried to monetize, their channels went bye-bye. See you later. Poof. Unless you pulled a book out of Hussey's, unless you pulled a page out of Hussey's book, and you're having somebody else have the AdSense account, and they're just going to send you the YouTube money when it gets dropped in their account. Which that would probably be the only way that you'd be able to actually get around not having your channel nuked when payday for YouTube rolls around. Which, if that doesn't happen, if your channel does not get taken down when the YouTube paychecks roll around, then I will know for a fact, despite what you might say, that you are using somebody else's AdSense account, just like with Hussey. Yeah, Hussey probably set her up. It does, and again, she's gonna sit there and claim, yeah, guys, I'm monetized now. This means that the previous banning of my channel was just false. It was terrible. It was a false flag. YouTube believes me. No, bitch. It's because you're using somebody else's AdSense account. And you probably a Hussey set you up with one of his simps. So that way they'll get your YouTube money, and then when they get your YouTube money, they'll send it over to you. So you probably did take a page out of Hussey's book.
Can't just blindly follow anyone, I guess is my point. Like, that's what I've learned, is like, you really do need to investigate things, but also be willing to listen to people, even people you don't like, just because the truth is the truth, and it doesn't really matter who it comes from. If you're not willing to even listen to someone and hear them out, you're only getting one side of something. You know, are you really making the best judgment then when you don't have all the information? Probably not. So anyway, enough about that. I went on a tangent, but it is valid, I think. I don't like to be like preachy because I don't want to be like fucking Val and Wody. That's what they do. But it's just stuff that I'm learning, and I would rather like have other people not have to go through it first to learn these lessons. Like, don't be like me, you know what I mean? Like, and it sucks, and I probably will still trust the wrong people, and you know, shit will happen down the road again. It's kind of life though, right? To a certain extent. But, and I'm not going to change who I am. I'm still going to give people, you know, the benefit of the doubt and things like that. But I do have my guard up a little bit more than I used to. And I'm not so quick to just, you know, dismiss what somebody might have to say. But anyway.
I don't think it's important what you say. I think it's important we know who we're dealing with.
Since Carrie likes to obfuscate and sometimes outright lie, let's set the record straight once more, shall we? Approx July 2023, a YouTuber named One Bad Bitch was ramping up her attacks against Carrie. She was part of a group of people who Carrie had turned against for various reasons or slandered, some for good reasons, but mostly due to Carrie's own fault, due to her ever-present paranoia. One Bad Bitch...
Wait. Let me go back. What did he just say? I need to hear that. Like, I just want you guys to think when you're listening to this and the things that are being said, just remember that this is like his words. What proof is there, right? And are they actually like explaining these things, or are they just throwing out accusations? Because if you don't have receipts, right, you should not be believing it. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Let's set the record straight once more, shall we? Approx July 2023, a YouTuber named One Bad Bitch was ramping up her attacks against Carrie. She was part...
Fucking hell, bitch. You sit there and will, anytime that someone brings up anytime someone brings up I'm just gonna say it, anytime that someone brings up Heroic Whale, anytime somebody brings her up, you sit there and spew the same fucking bullshit that I have never seen a scrap of evidence for. Never seen a fucking scrap of evidence for. But you say it. You say it with your fucking chest. Like it is a fact. But yeah, you want to sit there and preach to somebody that they shouldn't believe everything about you without coming and talking to you, without seeing the receipts. There have been times where you have said shit about, again, and I'll bring it up again. Now, the reason why your first channel got taken down, one of the reasons anyway, was because you came online and accused her of murdering Cobes with poisonous seeds. That's the reason why you got into it with Jessica Messica. Because even Jessica Messica does not like now. But even Jessica Messica was sitting there going, oh, wait a minute, bitch. Maybe you shouldn't be accusing someone of murder before before the body's even cold. You have come on here and said some shit without any type of fucking proof. You have not shown receipts. You refuse to show receipts. You deleted that voice message that you left during the whole debacle when people were accusing you of talking to William when he was underage. You deleted that message. Don't think people haven't noticed. From between those two videos where you played William's message to you, there was a message from you, and you went and deleted it. And now you can't play the message anymore because you fucking deleted it. So now I'm just going to run with the idea that, that message was just you having nasty fucking graphic phone sex with Shani, and you were telling her in graphic horrific fucking detail how you wanted to stick your tongue down her crusty shit-covered ass. How's that? And you can't prove me otherwise, because you deleted the message.
Of a group of people who Carrie had turned against for various reasons or slandered.
Okay, right there. I didn't turn against those people. I did not turn against those. Who are you? I'm assuming you're talking about Teddy Bear. Okay? accusations out there. Who did I slander? And how did I slander them? I need to know specifics.
Some for good reasons, but mostly due to Carrie's own fault due to her ever-present paranoia. One bad...
Ever-present paranoia. What the fuck does that mean?
Ever-present paranoia? Bitch, I know about your ever-present para-fucking-noia. Let's not forget that when I was still a supporter of yours, when I was still in your channel and in your community supporting your fucking ass, you had me on a sus list. Yeah, your old mods told me about that fun little fact. I was on a sus list. Despite the fact that I had done nothing to you, said nothing to you. I was in your fucking channel supporting you. I was in your Discord supporting you. I was in your fucking Instagram messages fucking supporting you. I had never said a negative thing about you. I tried to defend you to people. But I was on a sus list. Why? Because I still watch a Dragnot. That's why. I know about your paranoia. I've seen it firsthand.
Wait, it's buffering? Hold on. This again. And see what...
Alright, so she's apparently someone told her in her chat that she was buffering. I don't know if she was or not, because again, I didn't see a lot of this live. We didn't start watching it until like the last, at least I didn't start watching until like the last little bit of it, because again, we were streaming at 21's Discord because we were bored. We were bored. Wanted something to laugh at, so.
Happens. Okay, can y'all hear me? Why isn't it? Hold up. Okay, there it is. Alright. So, just making sure y'all can hear me. Okay, and let me do this.
Okay, so she was
okay,
buffering?
I don't know what happened. Like, it just, I mean, my internet is on and fine. It just started, I don't know. That was very weird, but oh well. I think we're good and back now, hopefully. I am putting...
I do want to say that this is the first time that I've been streaming where my stream status has stayed excellent the entire time. Usually when I stream on YouTube or stream on Twitch or somewhere, I keep dropping frames and all this other shit, and I keep seeing all these warning things come up. This is the first time where I've actually had excellent throughout my entire stream. So I think it's because I'm not watching these videos through my internet browser. I'm watching them through my media player, because again, I downloaded these in case Carrie decided to be a petty little bitch and private them. That's not gonna do you any good, darling.
Shan's Cash App in the chat again, if you weren't here during the first part of the stream. Shan has been in the hospital with some serious health issues going on, and he is going to be needing to get some medical equipment without going, into a lot of detail. So if you were planning on maybe giving a super chat or something, I would encourage you to donate to him instead, since he could definitely use.
And if you were planning on giving Carrie or Shan your money, you can just give it to me. I will promise that I will spend it exactly as I tell you, which will probably be on food.
The support right now. So I pinned it to the top of the chat. That's his Cash App, and I will definitely keep you guys updated. And I believe it's around $150 that he's trying to raise. So it's not a ton of money, but any help would be greatly appreciated. I know that a lot of people helped with Amethyst, and I blame you. Thank you guys for that. Again, everybody who helped, and no pressure if you can't help. Again, this is only for people who feel led to give, that have the money to give. If you don't, then this is not, I'm not asking you. So don't feel any pressure like that. All right, we're gonna get back into this. We're talking about this stream that Rev did. Rev. Negs. Oops. I mean, Are they okay? I won't be that mean, Negs. Even though you kind of do deserve for me to be that mean. I don't think that you're a child abuser, and Rev is definitely a child abuser. So I won't go that far, but yeah, you appear to be a piece of shit like Rev. So you know.
Bitch,
Oh.
aka Ashley, ramped up attacks
Shocker.
by seeking out and exposing one of Carrie's biggest supporters at the time, a ban-evading YouTuber named Omni. She released information but got the wrong person due to Omni's common name. She just went with any dirt she could find.
Oh, wow.
After
So
this,
that's-
Carrie and Omni sought out Ashley's docs in retaliation.
Wow, you dox people, huh?
No.
So,
No.
Yeah, you fucking did. I got the goddamn stream. I have it on my fucking computer, bitch. Just because your old channel got taken down doesn't mean that stream went away. I fucking have it. You and Omni fucking doxed Ashley. And I'm not defending Ashley on this, but she cannot fucking sit there and say that she has never doxed anybody when I have the fucking proof on my goddamn computer.
I don't dox people. So, maybe you should have looked into this a little bit further before you got on here to run your mouth. Because...
And Negs, you know what, Negs? If you want that stream, you can kiss my fucking ass.
Ashley, aka One Bad Bitch, made the choice to come on here. Omni was not on here with his legal name. They found it. They looked up our arrest records, which I have one, and I've always been honest about it. And I haven't been in any kind of trouble in over 20 years. And I've been sober since July of 2011. So, dang it, now my mind just went blank of what I was saying. Well, what happened. So, One Bad Bitch, who was in cahoots with this fucking piece of shit scammer, Teddy Bear, who literally was also arrested for headbutting his own sister. And this person, Lolscow Productions, the video that you're using right...
Oh yeah, Hatman. But if you want the stream where she doxes One Bad Bitch, I'll give that to you free of charge. Negs will have to pay me for it, but I'll give it to you free of charge.
You know, he supported that guy. He supported the guy that was physically assaulting his own sister and stealing and scamming from his own friends, and set up with this woman, One Bad Bitch, and asked for money to be sent to Teddy Bear's Cash App for Shani's kids. And Lolscow Productions, this person whose video you're playing right now, knew about that, knew about Teddy Bear being a fucking scammer, and still chose to go over there and suck up to him.
I mean, I will say this much, Lolscow Productions, he does suck up to anybody he thinks will take him. Love him or hate him, he does that. He's in my Discord. I want to say he's in 21's Discord. Don't know if he is, but I know for a fact he's in my Discord because he actually originally came in there as a Carrie spy because Carrie wound up getting basically a screen recording of a very long and extensive argument between two of Shani's former mods. And he gave that to Carrie to react to. He got that out of my Discord. So he was originally in there as a Carrie supporter, as a Carrie spy, which my Discord is free and open. If you want to join it, you can find the link down in the description below. It's always open. There's never a fucking thing on, it never expires. The link never expires. Feel free to join. Free and open. I don't give a shit who's spying. And I actually have it as a rule in my Discord that if you don't want your shit all over the internet, you better not post it in my Discord because we do have spies in there. And I don't care. As long as they're not doxing people. As long as they're not doing doxes and shit, I don't care if they're fucking taking screenshots. I purposefully fill up my not safe for work channel with fucking food porn just to fuck with them for the most, well, also because, you know, I can't help it. I like 8-foot tall space ghosts with giant tits and huge dicks, but, you know, you like what you like. But I do a lot of times put up, like, really exaggerated fucking food porn just to fucking fuck with the trolls that I know that are in there. But, yeah, so he kind of does flip-flop between communities, what community will take him at the time, so.
So if you want to get into all of this shit that's went down in the past, you know, all the lore, you're gonna look really fucking stupid. And you know who else supported Teddy Bear? Even knowing all of that shit as well? Oh, none other than your mod, Queen of Karma. Yeah. You want to know about people doxing people? Oh, I got something for you, Negs. Let me show you this. Let me show you your mod. Since you want to come and start putting your fucking nose into shit.
Oh shit, is she? Oh fuck. You know Queen of Karma is fucking insane. You know that she is absolutely fucking crazy. I've got some shit on Queen of Karma too, but I sure as hell am not gonna play it. Because fuck me if I want that crazy ass bitch up my ass. Oh my god.
You don't know a damn thing about, and you're gonna make yourself look really funny.
I like flip-flop communities. They're very comfy.
And I don't care. So let's go to your mods channel, shall we, Queen of Karma? Yeah, let's do that really quick. This is Queen of Karma's channel. Now let's go back.
Yeah, she does.
Because I got a feeling this video will still be on here.
Oh god.
Oh look, what is this? What? Carrie and Michael's records? Oh, what?
Carrie, you kind of did come on here with your full legal name as your YouTube channel. And then you doxed your husband, you doxed your son. You self-dox yourself. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, her and Draven. Miss Mudduck, the weenie himself. Back when they were cool. Back when her and the weenie were in tight. Back when she had that weenie shoved so far up her wizard sleeve that you couldn't see it anymore. Her and Draven were both telling people to call Teddy's parole officer. Not saying that Teddy isn't a piece of shit. He absolutely 100% is a fucking piece of goddamn garbage. But at the time, nobody really knew that. Nobody knew how extensive a piece of garbage he was. But yeah, they were asking people to call his parole officer. They were encouraging their community to call his parole officer.
Look at that cute couple right there. Aren't we cute? Do y'all
Hey,
see us
Rizla.
right there? Do you see me and Michael? At least she did
Hi,
use,
Stumble.
a cute picture of us. But let's see, what is this? And I want you to also see this was 2 years ago.
Oh, she's not modding for Negs now? Oh, okay.
Little Miss Perfect and her man aren't so perfect. Michael's arrest record. Oh, look. That would be my husband's legal name, full legal name.
You showed it yourself! You put it up on your fucking community tab! You showed his fucking full legal name your fucking self! You cannot accuse people of doxing when you put it out there your fucking self! Fucking hell.
Date of birth. So, we're the kind of people that dox people, right? You're not. You and your people don't do that, Negs. Your fucking mod, who, by the way, look, you guys, is right here in the comments talking shit, too. Right here. She's a mod for him. She's also crazy as hell. But this is her spouting her craziness, too. Carrie and I were friends. I wouldn't go that far, by the way, Queen of Karma. I would not go that far. We were acquaintances at the very best. I was...
Oh, really? I think Carrie forgets that there's a lot of us over here on this side that were around at the same time that her and Queen were acquaintances. And do acquaintances talk to each other about having panic attacks because of what the trolls are saying about them?
Helping her at one... Helping me what? I didn't ask for your help. I know I didn't ask for your help. So, I don't know why you would have said you're helping me. I was helping her at one point ignore the trolls and not get caught up in drama. And she would come to me, and mods we shared for advice. But she used me. Used you for what? I used you for what? What would I have used you for? What would you have had to offer?
Oh, Rick Zilla, Pariah Quail can tell you some stories. Pariah Quail can tell you stories with both Carrie and fucking Queen of Karma. We would be in Discord voice chats with Carrie, freaking the fuck out because of what people were saying about her. Because again, this is around the time the whole video thing happened. The whole drag video thing happened. And she was freaking out about what people were saying about her. And we were all trying to tell her, bitch, stop responding. If you ignore it, eventually they'll wander off. It's why this is new drama. Now she's going toe to toe, but now she's trying to go toe to toe with Negs, Rizla. And you want to talk about somebody who likes to dox and go real life? Negs. Negs is definitely one of those people. So, but mod meeting. Yeah, there were times where she would be fucking crying. Pariah Quails told me about sometimes that her and Pariah Quail would be on the phone at like 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning with her crying about what trolls were saying about her online. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. And the whole time we're telling her, bitch, stop paying attention to what the trolls are saying. In fact, she would also call me in the middle of the night crying about Draven. Yeah. It was crazy. She sent babysitters to my Discord. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of babysitters, but I could give a shit. You know how bad of a child that I am. Yeah, she whew, it was crazy time. It was crazy time.
For me. Except a fucking headache trying to deal with your crazy ass.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
Y'all. Then I had Zoom, Dark Ninja, Tragic, etc. follow me into her Discord. When I tried to warn her to remove, especially Zoom, Wody and Val told her that I made up Zoom was a pedophile and that I actually just made him up as a person. He doesn't exist. Okay, that's a lie, Queen of Karma, because Wody and Val were not in my Discord back then. I did not know either one of them back then when all this happened, because when you were in my community, it was literally like the first couple of months that I was on here. That's it. And you were gone very quickly because you started acting very crazy very quickly and accusing me of working with Dark Ninja and Zoom and Rocket and Roxo and Soxo and fucking whoever the fuck else you wanted to.
I will say, I will give Carrie some credit here. She's actually right about this. Queen of Karma is extremely paranoid. I mean, you think that Carrie's paranoid? Queen of Karma takes paranoia up to the umpteenth power. She accused anybody who didn't immediately do what she wanted. She would accuse them of being involved with all of her A-logs. So I will agree with Carrie on this. Fucking Queen of Karma's fucking nuts. She's absolutely fucking insane.
Vent in your mind that I was working with. And to this day, you claim that I'm like working with Draven and shit like that. You're just as crazy as that fucking anti-social media lady. That's why you and her hit it off so well.
Oh, really? Anti-social media, who is also known as Pariah Quail, she was the one that you would fucking call in the middle of the night over Discord, crying about Draven. Crying about what the trolls were saying. Really? You really do throw people under the bus if they stop kissing your fucking ass. You really do. Because you are just really, you're gonna forget about all that time that we spent trying to get you through all that time when the fucking video drama was happening. You're gonna forget all about that. Call her fucking crazy. And I will say, you know, she's a little she's a little nutty. I will say that much. But she's the good kind of nutty. She's not the crazy paranoid kind of nutty. She's the good kind of nut. Queen of Karma is a fucking just different kind of nut. You are too.
She's crazy too. She goes by unfucking believable these days. Unless she changed it again. What I think it might have Pariah Quell or something maybe might be. She changes it all the time because she's an idiot. Dogfucker is what, you know, most people know her as.
That's slander. That's fucking slander, Carrie. I thought you didn't slander people. I thought you didn't accuse people of things unless you saw evidence of it. I thought you were big on evidence. I have heard the rumors about anti-social media, Pariah Quayle. I heard the rumors about her. Haven't seen, to this day, 3 fucking years later, I have not seen a fucking scrap of goddamn evidence of any of these rumors. Which is why I try to shoot them down when I can. Because I have not seen a scrap of fucking evidence of it. Not a single goddamn scrap of it. But you'll go with it. Why? Because someone you don't like.
So, anyway, let's keep going. He's a figment of my imagination. I'm just a psycho. So they started A-logging me in Carrie's Discord all together, and they've all been friends on Discord ever since. What? This is what I mean, you guys. Okay, there are quite a few of you in the chat right now that are in my Discord, and have been in my Discord for quite a while. Have you ever seen a person named Zoom? Or Dark Ninja? Or Tragic? Or even Val and Wody? Because Val was in my Discord not long ago, but it was not for very long. But she really didn't say much in there even when she was in there. But again, that was more recently. She was not in there back then, I can tell you that much. And Wody has not been in there for quite a while. And he wasn't there back in the beginning either. He didn't come until much later on. So, again, this is why I say that this woman is crazy. Because she invents this kind of crap in her head. And, you know, starts making accusations or whatever. I'm working with this person and that person. And it's literally people I've never fucking spoke to. Like, I don't know who Zoom is. I've heard of, like, Dark Ninja, but I never see that person anywhere. And no one that I know talks to him or talks about him. And then, obviously, we know who Tragic is, but he's never been in the Discord. Or if he was, it wasn't for long, and he got booted. I don't know him. Don't have any ties to him. And my best friend is suing him. So, you know, clearly, I highly doubt, you know.
How sad is it? How absolutely fucking sad is it that you consider somebody on the internet your best friend? I mean, like, best friend, which is usually something reserved for someone who you have a close, deep, personal friendship with. I mean, I will admit that I have people online that I consider my friends. Pariah Quayle's one of them. Miss Mud Duck's one of them. My friend Max, who comes in here on occasion, she's one of them. But my best friend is my wifey. Because she is someone that I have developed a close personal relationship with. A friendship that has lasted for over 20 years. That is who my best friend is. I appreciate you guys. I do appreciate your friendship and shit like that. But I don't consider people that I have online that are my friends as best friends. Because, at least to me, that term needs to be reserved for someone who you have a close personal friendship with. Not someone that you've only been talking to over the internet for a few months. Hi, Max! No, Rizla, she's talking about Hussy. She's talking about Hussy. Hussy's her best friend. Yes, Max, I consider you my friend. You're my friend, you're my buddy. I've actually went to see you. You are the closest thing I would consider to a best friend as far as internet friends go to. Because, because I've actually went to meet you. And I've actually met you face to face. And we spent a whole week together. So you are actually the closest thing that I would consider to a best friend on the internet. But I guess to me, I guess I'm just old school. But to me, the term best friend needs to be reserved for people who you have a very close personal relationship with. Preferably one that has been, that you've had for years. Because again, the one person that I would consider my best friend would be my wifey, and that's because we've been friends for over 20 years now. Yes, I lived in your closet. You fed me Takis.
I'm in cahoots with him, right? I think people would know by now if that was happening. So, literally, everything that this woman is saying here is false. So, next, you do realize that you are taking this information and running with it, and you're taking information from someone who is a full-blown crazy person and is making stuff up in her head. Did you ever ask for any kind of proof for this? Like, did that ever come up? Do you care about the truth and having receipts? Or are you just doing this because you don't like...
I mean, you guys in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but so far in this video, Nex hasn't said anything about Zoom or Wody or Val or Dark Ninja or Tragic. He hasn't said anything about them. He hasn't said anything about Queen of Karma. So where the fuck is all this coming from?
Me, because I am friends with Hussy. So you just want to have some shit to say. Because that's what it kind of feels like. And I'm telling you, if you're taking this person's word, you are going to have some really shitty information, and it's going to make you look really stupid. In fact, it's already happening. So anyway, then she says, but I made Zoom up, so hope they told...
Again, she sounds just like Shani. It's gonna make you look real stupid. You're gonna look so stupid listening to all these other people instead of listening to me. You're gonna look so stupid. Just like fucking Shani. God damn.
Azria that. Maybe Val and Wody can help lead her to Zoom. I hear the farms have accepted them, so maybe Strawberry Douche can help as well. You know what else is weird about you saying all this right now, Queen of Karma? Is that last night, I just so happened to be bored, and I saw that Fresh Garbage was live. And she was talking about AK and Alex Glitter and all that shit. And who was in the chat? You were in the chat, being cool with Fresh Garbage and all of these people. You do know that Fresh Garbage is, like, very good friends with Strawberry Douche. Strawberry Douche is in Fresh Garbage's chat all the time. You do know that Fresh Garbage is tied to a lot of people on Kiwi farms. A lot of farmers. Okay? And she's definitely connected to Val and Wody. Her and Wody used to actually have some, beef, but they apparently, have worked all that out, and as far as I've seen, have been getting along for quite some time, and now appear to be pretty good friends. So, and obviously Wody and Val are very good friends and have been for years.
Sorry, that was my vape falling over. But holy shit, are we seeing Carrie not only morphing into Shani, but also morphing into Queen of Karma? Oh my god. Guys, she may just destroy everything. If she morphs into something that takes on the personality traits of both Shani and Queen of Karma, we're done, guys. I'm sorry. Put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
So I find it interesting that you're over here on this stream about me, and you're saying all of this when you are over there hanging out with these people.
Nah, unfortunately, only medical marijuana is legal in Florida, and I'm not gonna risk getting arrested and then getting fired from my job just for some weed. So it's just a regular nicotine vape.
Like, where was all of this energy? Where was all of this talking about Strawberry Douche and shit? Why weren't you saying that over in Fresh Garbage's chat? Because I have a feeling if you did, you would get blocked really quickly. If you went over there and started talking shit about Val in Fresh Garbage's chat, I guarantee you would get blocked. And I think you know that, which is why you weren't doing that. You were being nice and friendly and cool with all these people. So I'm getting mixed signals here. Something somewhere has to be a lie, right? So are you being fake when you're in Fresh Garbage's chat and you're saying all that, or are you being fake and lying here? Because it seems to be a contradiction that you're saying these things, but clearly hanging out with the people that are friends with these people you have chosen to specifically name to have such an issue with. People who, by the way, I'm not tied to. Wody left my community months ago. And even before that, he wasn't like that fucking involved. I mean, really, he wasn't. So you're starting to look crazy again. She believed them and decided that she didn't want my help anymore. So now here we are. Are you fucking serious? She believed them and didn't want my help anymore. So here we are. Let me remind you guys. This woman was only in my community for a few months, and it was in the very beginning, which was literally over 3 years ago. And she's trying to act like she is tied to what's happening with me and my community now. So here we are now, now here we are.
You did that with a lot of people you've cycled through community members because you're so fucking paranoid. That's why you cycle through that's why there are so many people who are against you now who are former mods of yours. Like me, Pariah Quail, Miss Mud Duck, Red Feather One, some idiots, Mads. You got pissed at some idiot in Mads not because they said anything about you or because they started shit talking you, but because they were in my Discord talking to and being friendly with other people who you didn't like. You want to talk, you sit there and talk about how, other people have no right to call you a chat Nazi, but you are. You are. If anybody who is associated with you, who is in your community, who you consider your quote-unquote friend, is being friendly with people that you don't like, it's suddenly they're on the shit list. That's why I was on your sus list in the beginning. Not because I said anything bad about you, not because I was shit-talking you to other people. I was defending you to other people. But because I was friendly with people that you didn't like. That was exactly what went down with some idiot and Mads. Just because when I first started my Discord, one of the first things that we did was we invited Carrie and a bunch of her mods to come into my Discord and to get into a Discord call with Teddy Bear. So her and Teddy Bear, because at the time, again, this was before we knew Teddy Bear was a real piece of shit, but at the time Teddy was in my Discord. We invited her and a bunch of her mods, because I told her, I said, you can come over, you can bring your backup dancers if you want to, just nobody's going to talk but you and Teddy. Everybody else is going to mute. And if they don't mute, they get kicked out of the call. So it was going to be in my Discord. Teddy Bear didn't show up. Carrie actually did show up, which I was surprised about. And Carrie wound up leaving my Discord after that, but Mads and some idiots stayed around, and they were being friendly with the other people who were in my Discord, such as, Jules was in my Discord, Frank was in my Discord, a bunch of people who Carrie really didn't like were in my Discord. Mads and some idiot made the unrepentable mistake of being friendly to people that didn't like Carrie and that Carrie didn't like. That was their crime. That was why they got kicked out. That was why Carrie turned on them. Not anything that they said about her. Not because they were spilling all her secrets from her Discord to everybody in my Discord. No. They were just being friendly, posting memes, telling jokes with people that Carrie didn't like.
Like, you got to get a grip. This is like real crazy talk. And thank you so much, Crafted, for gifting a membership. And Wondering Son of Ficante got it. Congratulations. and welcome to the Bored Housewives Club, Wanderin. Wanderin's been around for a long time. I think you Wanderin, you've been here since the beginning, right, of my channel. I think you have. You've been around for most, I think, of my years on here. But so then she goes on to say, it's the typical progression of a new content creator in this space. Once you block me, you accept the sector and bodega, and then your life is over. Unless you're Wody and Val and their friends, then you trick everyone into thinking you're better somehow. Laugh my ass off. Wow, you really think you're important, Queen of Karma. Long Legs Diane, thank you so much for the super chat. You said, hey Gary, Phil says hello. He's been live since early this morning. Well, hello, Phil. And hello, Long Legs Diane. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right.
I will say that is the one archive channel that I will never use for shading adjacent content. That's Phil's Lobotomy. I don't like Phil's Lobotomy. Because he likes to steal other content creators' videos that they actually created and edited, not just taking, other archive channels' videos, which has happened before. Archive channels, they kind of share other people's videos. But he has flat out stole one of Fat Photog's videos and posted it on his channel. Just straight up. And he's stolen a clip from 21's channel and posted it on his channel straight up with no credit given. No, actually, he didn't steal it from 21. Carrie was reacting to it, so he stole it from Carrie. But at the same time, he didn't give 21 credit as the originator of that video. Because 21 was sharing some screenshots of messages between Anja and Rev, and Carrie was reacting to it, and so Phil took that clip from Carrie's channel and credited Carrie for it rather than crediting 21 for it, because 21 was the originator of those videos. So out of all the archive channels that are available for shady content, I will not use Phil's Lobotomy, mainly because everything that is on Phil's Lobotomy's channel I can find in another archive channel. I could find in Fundy Archive. I can find on Shabby for Christ. I can find on Fat Courtney Love. I can find on Graveyard Flowers. I can find on Drama Clip Dumps. I can find on XX Archive. So if I want to go find a Shandy clip, I'll just go to one of them. I will not use Phil's Lobotomy. I will not do anything with Phil's Lobotomy.
Let's go back to the. Oh, by the way, if you want to see more of this shit, it's just. I mean, like, look, this chick, again. He's trying to say I share information. I'm a doxer and I'm sharing all this information. But this is his mod's channel, and look what she's doing to me. Like, where was mine? I know she showed mine too. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's mine. Look at this. Look at this. And I want to know, why did you block out the years? Why did you block out the years, Queen of Karma? I find that very, very interesting that you went through the trouble of going through and blocking out the dates. For what reason? That's not doxing like information. In fact, if you're going to show something like this, somebody's record, you should show the dates to verify. So why exactly did you do that? Could it be because all of the dates would have been at least 22, 23 or more years ago? Like the driving under the influence one, you guys, that's on there. The date on that is May of 2001. I was 18. I'm about to turn 43 in March. I was 18. Okay? I made a mistake at a young age. And I paid and suffered the consequences for that mistake. And I've never made it again. So all of these things that you're going to see on here, it's true. I did every single one of those.
Oh, wait.
It's all stuff from...
I forgot. When we did Captain Crack Sparrow, I forgot about this. Let's put Baby Kiwi back up, and we'll put our Lord and Savior back up, because who the fuck gives a shit about what Carrie's saying? Sorry, I forgot to put those back up. My bad. Didn't Phil also take something from Fat without credit? Yeah, I said that before. He ripped Fat Photog's video where he pretty much exposed the fact that Jason was probably still at the house because someone could hear coughing in the background of Shani's video and footsteps in the house. Phil stole that and just uploaded it straight to his channel. And he also did it to 21. So, yeah, I won't use Phil's lobotomy. I've got to agree with her here. It is a reach going back that far. I will say that much. But I mean, at the same time, she also tries to claim that she is above everything else, or at least she gives the impression that she believes she's above everything else, but she's really not.
A very, very long time ago, and I have proven that I am not that person. And another thing that you can see, if she would have not blocked out the dates, is that from the time when my son was born, which was in 2006, I have never been in any kind of trouble with the law at all.
No, you just did all your drinking at home. You just did all your drinking at home. You just learned not to do it in public. Or to drive a car. No, you just did it at home. You spent the first 5 years of your child's life in a drunken stupor.
Oh, when I got pregnant, I got my shit together, and I did not do stupid shit to risk.
Carrie, you admitted that you were so fucking drunk. You were such a heavy fucking user for the first 5 years of your kid's life that Michael had to not just take care of your kid, but he had to take care of you too. You've said that. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm pretty sure 21's got a clip of it. But you've said that. You've said that. That you were so fucking drunk during the first 5 years of your son's life that Michael had to take care of both of you. So not only did he have to work, but he had to come home and take care of an infant child that wasn't even his. And his drunk fucking girlfriend.
Getting arrested. Like, I changed, my life. And then I got completely sober from drinking completely when Jackson was 5. Even though I did drink in, the younger years of his life, I still did not do things like I did prior. Meaning drinking and driving and crazy shit like that. And that's one of the things that 21 likes to say over and over again, that when Jackson was young, that Michael had to babysit me because I would get so drunk. That is not true. That has never happened.
You said it. So were you lying then, or are you lying now? Which one is it? Were you lying then, or are you lying now?
He would be sober because he doesn't drink. Very rarely would he drink, even back when I was drinking. So, but he didn't babysit me. Like, you guys just make shit up. Oh my God, Blazing Banter. Hold on, let me pull these up. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Blazing Banter. Come on, you've been in my chat before. How could you betray me like this? How could you go to her? Go to her channel. You've been in my chat before, Blazing Banter. I thought we had something special. How could you do this to me?
Blazing Banter gifted. Let's see. Oh wait, there's quite a few. 10 memberships. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see who got them. Bacon No Sensei, you got one. Young Black Economist, Electric Lou, Virgo Away, Danielle Baker, Sage Abish, Kickstand, Misbehaving, Granny Grunt, Amanda P. You all became members.
Hey, Granny Grunt, you've been in my chat too. I thought we had something special. I thought you were my friend. How could you betray me like this? I I hate you. You're terrible. You just want to say bad things about me. You just want to talk shit about me behind my back. You were fake friend.
Of the Bored Housewives Club. Thank you so much, Blaze and Banter. That was really, really sweet and very kind of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And let's see. Then.
Well, I mean, Risley, you could always pay for one yourself.
Bacon No Sensei. Am I saying that right? I hope I am. You gifted another Bored Housewife membership, and this time it went to the Knitting Gamer. So welcome to the Knitting Gamer, and thank you so much, Bacon No Sensei. And a
Knitting Gamer. Really? Really? Knitting Gamer too? I'm just getting stabbed in the back all day. This stream is ruined. All because these people that have been in my chat or in Carrie's chat, they're getting memberships. How? How could you do this to me? You guys know I don't give a fuck. You're too good looking to pay? Well, I'm too poor to pay for you, so something's gotta give.
Ray was gifted a membership, and Otter Occultist was the lucky winner of that membership. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Vols Girl gifted 5. Wow, everybody's gonna be members after this one. And it looks like Vanilla Exo, Toodle Pip, Nina Benna, I think Nina Benna, Captain Ahab, and Red Dragonfly. You all became members of the Bored Housewives Club. So thank you so much, Vols Girl, Blaze and Banter, Bacon No Sensei, A Graves, and congratulations to everyone who became members. Make sure you check out the emojis that you can use. And like I said, if you didn't hear earlier, one of the things that members are going to get as a perk is the husband reacts streams that we used to do. Me and Michael. We're going to do those again, but they're going to be just for members. And those will be on Sundays when he feels up to it and we have time. Not every Sunday, but we're going to try to make it as often as possible. So
again, why? Why? Why not just do a stream one day where you have it open, it's just you and members can chat? Why do you have to drag Michael onto your streams the one day he fucking has off? And he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can relax. I know it's hard for you to imagine this, Carrie, but people who work cherish their days off. They don't want to be... Sometimes they don't want to be dragged onto a fucking stream to react to some bullshit on the internet. They value their days off to be able to just sit around... Sometimes to be able to sit around and do fucking nothing. Don't drag Michael into this shit. God damn it. The guy works full time. He's a tiring fucking job. Fucking hell.
all right, let's get back to this Negs.
Night, buddy.
But Negs, I want to hear him again. Call me out. Claim that I'm a doxer and I do all this. Well, your mod has done the same things.
I sound like Shani?
Years ago. So,
well,
I mean,
I guess it was a good impression.
Out and exposing one of Carrie's biggest supporters at the time, a ban-evading YouTuber named Omni. She released information but got the wrong person due to Omni's common name. She just went with any dirt she could find.
Oh wow!
After this, Carrie and Omni sought out Ashley's docs in retaliation.
Wow, you dox people, huh? So what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is another Matrix terrorist. Because the only reason that you would do this is so that you could scare somebody. And malicious doxing is absolutely 100% illegal in every state. So I don't know.
Oh, well, it's a shame that you've done that too, Negs.
Okay, well, I guess then your mod is going to be going to jail. I mean, if it's illegal, she's going to be in trouble. Because that was malicious, what she did. I had done nothing to her. I didn't dox her. I didn't share her record.
Carrie, again, you can't call it a dox when you come onto YouTube and your full fucking government name is your YouTube channel name. And you not only give out your fucking full government name, you give out your husband's name, and you also give out your kid's name. If you do that, and people use that information to find publicly available records, that is not doxing. Doxing would be if somebody gets your information that you do not freely share on the internet, like someone's name or their address or their phone number. If someone gets that information that is not freely given on the internet, and then they use that information to blackmail them into silence, that is a malicious dox. What Queen of Karma did. Sorry, I got something under my chair. What Queen of Karma did, yeah, I mean, putting it up on the internet was kind of a dirty move. It's not something that I personally would do, but it's not a dox because you put your own fucking personal information out on the goddamn internet.
Melly, Germany. Welcome to the Board Housewives Club, Melly. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, hun. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
That would be hilarious, Riz.
Yeah, he's trying to say I'm a doxer. I do not dox people, sir. And what happened with one bad bitch?
Again, I have the stream where you doxed Ashley, where you doxed one bad bitch. I have that stream. And it wasn't on Omni's channel, it was on your channel. I got it from your channel, your old one, the one that got nuked. Because you decided to say that Naked and Laughing fucking murdered Cobes. And she put 2 strikes on your channel, and instead of being smart about it and keeping your goddamn mouth shut and not doing anything until those strikes went away, you decided to start striking 21, so she struck you back in retaliation, and that was the 3rd strike that got your channel taken down. And YouTube did not approve of your request to have it back up. So clearly there was reason for YouTube to deny that request, but that was something you did all on your own.
Which, if you had looked into this, you would know. Is she decided to dox me and my friend Omni. Well, not dox me, but share my arrest record. The whole thing is, though, mine had already been shared, right? That was old news. And I've never tried to hide it. So, but where she fucked up was trying to dox Omni, who was not on YouTube with his real legal name, who was under the name Omni Presents.
I mean, I will say that was a shitty move. Because at the time I was talking to one bad bitch. I did tell her at the time, hey, that's a shitty fucking move. You shouldn't put that out there. There were a lot of people because she was in my Discord at one point who were telling her, hey, don't go with this. You don't want to start doing this whole doxing thing because they'll dox you right back.
And,
but again, people don't listen to me.
She decided to do a stream where she was exposing both of our arrest records, but the problem was the person's arrest record that she was showing for him was the wrong person. The wrong person, completely. So she accused him of having gotten a DUI, and I think that was about all, but a DUI, I remember, was one of the things for sure. And Omni has never been arrested, so we know it clearly wasn't him. And so because she did that, Omni started looking into her record, right? Because if you're going to come on and do something like that, then I would think you would be prepared that someone may look into you, which is what we did. And when we did,
But again, you don't do tit for tat, especially if you're someone who likes to make yourself seen as someone who is superior to other people who would do that. You like to act like you are some grand moralizing authority. You like to sit there and say, oh, well, I would never do something like that. I don't do stuff like that. But you're proving right now that you're just a petty, messy fucking bitch like the rest of us. You like to think you're so above the drama, Carrie, but drama's all you got. That's all you got. That's it.
Found a lot of shit. And it did not look good. Because she had literally been in prison and served time for years for child endangerment. So we did expose that. I never shared her address. Okay. I did share her arrest record. And I mean, arrest records are public information, by the way. I don't.
Yes, but her name was not public information. That was something you had to dig for. Which again, you're wanting to go up against Negs, who is known for taking shit IRL, who is known for being a doxer. You want to try and go tit for tat with him, and you have put everything that he needs to find every single little skeleton that's in your closet. You made a fantastic fucking move this time, Carrie. Fantastic fucking move, and I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Believe that someone sharing an arrest record is doxing. In my opinion, that's not the case. And
oh, really? So I guess Queen of Karma didn't dox you because all she did was share your arrest record. I guess she didn't dox you.
in my opinion, if you're on here, you know, and stuff, and you have an arrest record, you should be prepared that it most likely is going to come out. And I don't know if this is going to be a hot take and if everybody is going to agree, but frankly, I don't think you should be able to, you know, hide it or cover it up. I mean, if you commit a crime and whatever, it's on your record. It's like, I don't think that I, you know, shouldn't have that stuff on my record and that it shouldn't be something people can find. I mean, it is what it is. It happened. Again, I think what matters is that, yes, I made a mistake, but as you can see, I didn't continue making those mistakes. I made them, and then I learned from it, and I didn't do it again, and haven't been in any trouble in many.
No, you just learned to do all your drinking at home. Don't think we haven't heard those Franzia boxes in the background.
Years. So I can see why people maybe wouldn't want it, but the fact is, when you break the law, that becomes public record.
Hey, Ranku,
Now,
how you doing, darling?
Sharing someone's address is a different story. And I don't believe that anyone should be on here sharing other people's addresses. And I don't care who they are, outside of maybe being a fucking sex offender.
I don't have one
outside of that,
either.
I don't believe that people deserve to, you know, have their address shared with strangers if they don't want to. So I have not doxed anyone's address on here ever. No one, not even Shani and Rev.
But again, you shared her name. Just like you were pissed off about the fact that people knew your address based on the information that you publicly shared. They just plugged it in, found your address like a phone book. You didn't think that would happen to One Bad Bitch? And don't get me wrong, I'm not defending One Bad Bitch. She's a piece of shit. But I will fully admit that one of the best moments of my life happened on one of her streams. This was back when I was still talking to her. She was still in my Discord. We were still talking. And this was before I knew about, like, you know, the fact that she left her children at home alone when they were 3 and 1. But I was on panel with her, and G-Man came into the chat and wanted to come up on panel. And, you know, she was like, you know, saying, you know, I want to keep it civil. I want to have a civil conversation with G-Man. I knew I couldn't do that shit. So I told her, I said, let me just say one thing to G-Man and then I'll duck. Okay? Let me say one thing to G-Man and then I'm ducking, because you know I'm not going to be able to stay civil. And she's like, okay. So G-Man came up and I basically told him to jump off a cliff with a giant dildo shoved up his ass. And then I dipped. Best moment of my life, but you know, that she's terrible.
Because even as messed up as they are, and as evil and vile as they are, I still do not believe that people should be going and fucking with them in real life and going to their house and doing shit. Nobody deserves to be. It's harassment, okay? And it's not okay.
Are you enjoying those bags of concrete and the center blocks that the brick boys are sending you?
Because if, you know, one person, if we're okay with doing it to them, then, you know.
And before you start coming for me, before you start saying anything about me, you laughed your fucking ass off when they did it to Shani and Jason. You laughed your fucking ass off when those bricks and bags of cement were delivered to Shani and Jason. I'm not above laughing at shit. I can disapprove of something, because I don't approve of people going IRL with this shit. I don't think it's, I think it's slippery slope. But I can still laugh at it. I can still find it funny when it happens. I don't care who it is. I can still find it funny. But you were laughing your fucking ass off when things were going IRL with Shani and Jason. You cackled like a hyena when those bricks and concrete were delivered. I will give you it though. I will give you a little bit of props. You haven't come online and played the fucking victim over the bricks and the cement being delivered. So, I will say that much. You know, you done good at least for that. But everything else, this whole thing right here, nah.
Where does it stop? Other people are going to want to do it. Then it's okay to do it to this person. Then it's okay for someone to come and do it to you. So that's the kind of rules I try to go by. Like, if it's not something, like if I wouldn't want it done to me, then I'm not going to be doing it to other people. So, yes, me and Omni did share her arrest record. And we did go over all of the things that were on it. And we did show pictures of her with these rebel flag earrings on. But we actually censored her face. Okay? We didn't show her face. We did not show her face, and we did not show her address or anything like that. We just showed her arrest record. And again, the only reason...
But again, you showed her name in those arrest records. Her name was on there. And again, if people were able to find your and still find your address, because you couldn't keep your mouth shut that you moved from Tennessee to Alabama, which is why on the poll you're known as the Alabama Tooth Fairy, not the Tennessee Tooth Fairy anymore, because you don't live in Tennessee, you live in Alabama. You couldn't keep your mouth shut when you said you moved from Tennessee to Alabama, so people were still able to find out where you fucking live. Why? Because of information that you put on the internet. Your full government fucking name. So if people are able to find your address based on information that you freely gave on YouTube, then why wouldn't they be able to find it based on the information that you dug up about One Bad Bitch?
We looked into it was because she went and shared ours, what she thought was Omni's, but again, she got the wrong person. She had mine right, she didn't have Omni's right. So, yeah. I mean, in my opinion...
Oh, she had yours right. She had yours right. She didn't have Omni's right. No, she didn't have Omni's right. But she had yours right. And I will say that because she was sharing the shit in my Discord saying how she wanted to post it on YouTube, and we were telling her, don't fucking do it, because they'll do it right back to you. And look at what happened. Again, somebody doesn't listen to me. And look at what happens.
Again, I don't think that we were in the wrong there. It's public record that she was arrested. And again, we wouldn't have looked into it had she not done that to us.
But her name was not available. She did not come onto YouTube with her full fucking government name like you did. Again, I'm not going to say that she was in the right trying to find Omni shit. She got the name wrong. He has a very common name. She got the wrong record. She was showing somebody else's records. And I will not say that she was right for doing that, because before Pariah Quail told me that he was an author, and he told people that he had his name on the book that he authored, but he told everybody. So just like with you, he told people were aware of his actual name because he put it out there. He couldn't use a pseudonym or, not tell people about his book, which had his name on it, Because again, these people need all the attention. They've got to let you know if they do something. Even if it has their government name on it, they've got to let you know that they did it because they need the attention. One bad bitch's name, as far as I'm aware of, was not out on YouTube. She didn't come onto YouTube using her name. Not like you did. So you had to go and look for that information. That is a dox. Because that was not information that she had out there. That was information that you put out there because you were feeling petty.
So, again, though, just another little reminder, Negs, if you have such a problem with that and people that do things like that, maybe you should talk to your mod, Queen of Karma, right here. Because, wouldn't you know, this is her sharing me and my husband's records on her channel 2 years ago. So you look a little bit like a hypocrite.
So that you could scare somebody. And malicious doxing is absolutely 100% illegal in every state. So I don't know. That's pretty stupid to do it and put proof out there that you did it. But I think at this point, about everybody on the internet would be in jail.
Carrie will often say she doesn't engage and has never engaged with doxing. This is a lie. She has done it several times to people in this community.
Of course it's a lie.
Who did I dox? You need to show the proof, Lil's Cow Productions. Show me doxing anyone. Show me doxing anyone. Because I want to know. Who is it that I doxed? I mean, me and Omni exposed her already. She ended up having this falling out with Teddy Bear not long after.
Is that her? Anybody recognize the voice? Is it the same woman? I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I have the right nasally voice.
All of her information and all that stuff came out.
As Carrie remembers correctly here, but again lying through omission as she doesn't explain the reason for the falling out. Sometime around 5th November 2023, once the horrific details of Ashley's past was...
What? Wait, let me go back.
Make sure that I have the right nasally voice.
All of her information and all that stuff came out.
As Carrie remembers correctly here, but again lying through omission as she doesn't explain the reason for the falling out.
Lying through omission because I don't explain the reason for the falling out. What? The reason for the falling out isn't important to anything. Why would I need to list that? We weren't up there debating what happened between her and I and Teddy Bear and that drama. We were up there to cover what she had done with G-Man because she had just went on panel with G-Man. And Hussey was going to cover that. When I saw that he was going to cover it, I said, let me come up so I can tell you a little bit about this woman that went on panel with G-Man because I know her. So I came up and told the backstory and shared that yes, she had been arrested and charged and went to prison for child endangerment. But all of the petty drama that went on wasn't relevant to what was being talked about. And I want to make sure to point out as well that this woman, one bad bitch, Ashley, whatever she goes by now, she's not a mod for me. She's not in my community. She isn't in the chat ever. She's not in my Discord. And I don't talk to her. Rarely. When I talked to her on Hussey's panel was the first time I've talked to her in at least a year, probably more. So I was surprised to see that she had went on with G-Man because she's not in any of this stuff anymore. She hasn't been around. But Lulz Cow Productions has spun this to say that I'm supporting this woman. I'm supporting a child abuser. Even though she's not in my community, and I literally said nothing about supporting her on this. I literally just don't have a problem with her. Does she have to be my enemy? I mean, because I don't want to be in a beef with her, that means I'm supporting the child abuse she did years ago. But furthermore,
I went over the stream that they did. You may not have put up her Cash App or her channel name or anything like that, but you were sitting there saying that it was okay because it happened years ago. It was okay. People change. We need to forgive. We need to forget. She doesn't have to be a mod in your channel or have you shouting her out all the time or in your Discord for you to be supportive of her. You saying that her leaving her 3-year-old and her 1-year-old child alone in the house while she ran off to get crack was okay. It was okay. It was fine. Happened years ago. And then you let her lie about it.
Unlike Shani, at least this woman has tried to get her life together and back on track and made an effort to do that and has made a change. So yes, I give her credit for that as well. But that's as deep as it goes because I really don't know her.
Sometime around 5th November 2023, once the horrific details of Ashley's past was revealed by Carrie, Teddy and his community banished her immediately.
So, she ended up coming and apologizing to me.
About what?
And saying...
About what? For abusing her kid?
I was wrong about you.
Ashley ran straight into Carrie.
No, for coming and saying all kinds of really vile shit about me, for sharing my arrest record. She's the one that started the let's look into people's past and share their record. So she, yes, came to me later down the road and said, I apologize for how I acted and treated you because I was listening to Teddy Bear and these people and being hyped up and, you know, believing some stuff that wasn't true. But of course, Lulz Cow Productions is going to find some way to make it all very nefarious. Sad.
His open arms as Carrie admits here. The price of admission, you ask? Just an apology to Queen Carrie. That was all that was needed, lest we forget.
You can't be the...
An admission to what? An admission to what? She's not even in my community. She apologized, I'm assuming, because she was sorry. Because I can assure you, her apologizing changed nothing. You want to know why you don't see her in the chat and stuff? In my chats? Because nobody really likes her after all of the shit that went down. And they let her know when she comes around. And if she wants to come around, I don't have a problem with it, but I'm also not going to tell people that they have to like her or can't call her out. And that's why she doesn't come around, because she knows people are going to do that. So again, how am I supporting this woman and child abuse?
Queen. You're not the queen, because again, you've forgotten the past and you haven't recognized the future and you're not up to date with the present.
What are you
I've been
talking
the king.
about? What in the fuck is this delusional asshole talking about?
Yeah, I know Pariah. She, her arrest records were pulled up a while back. Before Ashley even came into the mix. But, like I said, when she was telling my Discord about this shit, I was like, I want no part in this. Don't post anything in here about that shit. Don't do it. Because they're going to do it right back to you. But her and Teddy had to run forward with it like the idiots they are. Because they wanted to get back at Carrie. Because one bad bitch was mad because Carrie had made a comment about how, you know, or she didn't deny the assumption that she was the catalyst for getting the boys out of the house, when one bad bitch wanted that clout for herself. And of course both her and Draven had doxed Teddy Bear, so they were wanting revenge on that.
Oh, hold up.
Queen Carrie. That was all that was needed, lest we forget.
So Lulz calls me Queen Carrie. Isn't it ironic that you're saying all of this shit about Queen and King? Because, you know, Lulz just said it. I don't call myself a queen. But you know who does? Your mod. Your mod, this dumb bitch, Queen of Karma. She thinks she's a queen. Dude, this whole thing is projection with these people. It's so ironic the way this fucking always works out. You're trying to accuse me of, like, trying to act like a queen or want to be called a queen or whatever, which I don't. That's just Lulz being a jackass.
I will say, seeing Carrie's recommendeds, especially this one right here, kind of makes me think that, she's been on the very weird side of YouTube. Like, really fucking weird side of YouTube. Seeing her fucking recommend... Because your recommendations are done by shit that you watch regularly. So if you see, like, my recommendations, you'll see, like, mostly Has-Been Hotel shit, because that's what I've been binging on. Has-Been Hotel, Gray Still Plays, maybe some lolcow drama in there. But this right here, and this right here, and this right here, makes me think that Carrie has been on the very wrong side of YouTube. Holy shit.
But now you're gonna do this whole, oh, she's not a queen and I'm a king. Yeah, the only person that's calling themselves a queen here is your dumbass mod. Who, by the way, at one point did a fucking video where she literally was in her fucking underwear, bent over, twerking, and there were shit stains on the fucking underwear. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
That was funny.
Not everybody will, but some of you will. You'll know what, I might try to find that video, actually. Because...
It kind of looked like Queen of Karma was wearing a fucking gray-ass diaper.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta play this. Hold on. I just remembered I do have one of her that somebody sent me.
Of course somebody sent it to you.
That is really funny.
Heaven forbid you go find your own shit. But of course, given what you're watching here, given what's in your recommendations over here, I wouldn't want to watch what you pull up on YouTube. So I'm kind of glad you're getting this from other people.
Okay, I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Hold on, y'all. This is so good.
What's wrong, kids? Don't you like to harass and trigger someone with actual PTSD? Don't you think it's fucking funny?
Yeah, that's your mod. That's Queen of Karma, guys. Isn't she lovely? I can't. Let me see if I can find the other one really quick.
It's gonna be her just looking for fucking clips now. Have your shit lined up, Carrie. God damn it.
No.
You know what I'm gonna do,
Who
guys?
would have
I'm gonna
that?
have me a moon pie real quick.
Trying to think. It might be. One sec, y'all. I'm just gonna see if I can find this. Banshee. I might have to dig for a minute to find it, so for now, I'm gonna let this keep playing.
Straight into Carrie's open arms as Carrie admits here. The price of admission, you ask? Just an apology to Queen Carrie. That was all that was needed, lest we forget.
You can't be the queen. You're not the queen. Because again, you've forgotten. You've forgotten the past and you haven't recognized the future and you're not up to date with the present. I've been the king. I've been the king. And a king doesn't accept apologies for egregious actions, okay? So, and you can't be the queen because the king has better taste.
Carrie had days earlier revealed Ashley's disgusting
Is she
record
fat
to her
too?
audience. A 3-year
Wow. This just got weird.
I have my moon pies.
Again, I never called myself a queen.
You sure do act like
that
one.
was lulz. So, I'm not a queen. I don't claim to be a queen, nor do I want to be a queen, sir. But you thinking that you're the king? Maybe the king of cringe. I mean, I'll give you that title.
Carrie does not get sarcasm. She doesn't get sarcasm. She doesn't get jokes. She doesn't get anything like, she doesn't get trolling or anything like that. She everything that is said to her, even if it's in the most sarcastic fucking tone in the world, is just absolute truth. That's absolutely what they believe.
Maybe that.
Year-old son left half naked roaming the streets. A 1-year-old baby girl sitting in her own filth while she was off scoring drugs and no one home.
Wow, really? Wow, really? So you think she's innocent of this?
No!
I mean, this isn't like something somebody...
No, I don't think she's innocent of it. I called her out for it. I exposed it, and then she admitted it, and then when recently she came on panel on Hussey's channel, and it...
Oh, what's a moon pie? A moon pie is a delicious treat that fat people eat. And it is basically 2-gram wafers with marshmallow in the middle covered in chocolate. It's delicious. I love moon pies.
Admitted it there too. Even she isn't saying that it didn't happen. You dumb fuck. Waffburst, thank you so much for the super chat. Lul's bowel obstructions. Oh yeah, Waffburst actually has a song about lulls. In fact, I'll play it later on like the way out or something. And if you're not subscribed, lulls, I'm not lulls. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Wafters. I would never call you Lulls Cow Productions. Wafters, but he also goes by Waftburst, or the name of the podcast, which is Wafters, Brittany, and Keldoge, is called Waftcast. And here is the link to that channel. If you're not subscribed, you better do it. They go live. Make sure you turn notifications on.
Oh, Wafters. When Carrie turns on you, there's gonna be some shit.
And that way you don't miss when they do their live streams.
Yeah, but I'm still
next, continue making an ass of yourself.
I have a snack.
Sir, please.
Wow, really? Wow, really? So you think she's innocent of this? I mean, this isn't like something somebody walked into the police station and lied about. They've obviously had to find the kid in order to say that, right? See, these are the people who dislike me and Clara, guys. Are people who are pedo adjacent, people who are child abuse adjacent, people who are criminal adjacent, people who are pathological liars. Yeah.
Negs, now you're trying to tie me to pedophiles? I see why you got sued and why you lost. And apparently...
Oh my god. Just because someone settled in court or settled out of court does not mean that they are fucking admitting guilt. Doesn't mean they've been convicted. Does not mean that they are guilty. It just means they didn't want to put up with the goddamn court case. I mean, hell, like I said, for all you know, DC Media Girl was probably already starting to go through cancer treatments. And they just didn't have the time, money, or energy to deal with a long, lengthy court case that was going to dig up everything about both of them. And about Hussey. But again, you should be thanking them for not... Hussey should be thanking them too for settling. For deciding not to go to trial. Because if they had went to trial, then Hussey would have had to prove that there was some sort of detriment to his lifestyle based on what DC Media Girl and Negs said. He would have to prove that. There's no way he could fucking prove that without revealing every single little bit of his financial record. And I can guarantee you that if the welfare office found out about how much money he's making on YouTube, you can bet his benefits, bye. Especially right now, oh, Trump is ready to cut the cord on those fucking benefits. Which is why it's going to be very amusing if Azria or Tragic decide to actually go to court instead of settling out of court like DC and Negs did. Because again, there's going to be discovery. And I can almost guarantee you that if Hussey's financial records, all of them, especially what he makes off of YouTube, get put out in the public, because he has been using his YouTube money to fund his lifestyle while he's on Section 8 and welfare. So welfare and Section 8 pay for him to live in apartments and give him money once a month. But his YouTube, he uses to spend to go out to the club, to buy all his cheap wigs, to get those hideous fucking Gucci glasses that he likes to wear. Oh, it'll be beautiful. I really do hope that Azria and Tragic actually take it to court. I would love to see fucking Discovery. That's gonna be some funny ass fucking shit.
You've learned nothing. I would love to know exactly who it is you're calling a pedophile that I'm adjacent to.
Well, sorry, just took a bite of my moon pie. Well, for about a year there, Kratos.
See, you're the one getting up here and just... Again, the beginning of this stream, you guys, if you were here in the beginning of the stream, the way he started this whole thing was by accusing me of slandering people. Really. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, maybe I'll pull up that
I have
stream,
a moon pie.
the one stream where I talked about you.
I have a
and
moon
DC,
pie and Pepsi.
which was when the news came that she had passed. And I can assure you, I was not being mean about it. Again, you really shouldn't just believe people who come and say shit in your ear without looking into it. Because even with your history, and even though I'm friends with Hussy, I still was not going around and talking shit about you or DC. So you've let someone hype you up about some shit that didn't happen, and now you're mad and you're coming at me when I've really done nothing to you to deserve it. And you're getting a lot of your facts wrong. You're clearly confused about shit because you don't know the situation.
Oh, I have pointed this out so many times in this fucking stream. How much this bitch sounds like fucking Shanny. Oh, well, you guys are just listening to other people. You're not getting your facts straight. You're not looking into things. You're not asking me. Chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. Oh my god, I'm a single mom working to put my kids through college and support myself. You one of the good ones, Yabba. You're one of the good ones, Yabbas. You're one of the solid mamas. But no, it's a chocolate moon pie. It's actually a mini moon pie. Because Mama Shaw does this thing every time there's like a big major candy holiday, like, you know, Christmas, Easter, Valentine's Day, stuff like that. After the holiday is passed, she'll go to like the stores and shit and get like a bunch of fucking candy on sale, discounted. And you guys wonder why I'm like 360 pounds. Mom Shaw keeps bringing candy in the fucking house. But one of the things that she got around Christmas time was she got these boxes of mini moon pies. So that's what I got. Because I happened to steal a box from Mama Shaw. No, I didn't steal it. She gave it to me. But now it's flying spaghetti monster, give me strength.
Or what you're talking about. And you're just looking like a fucking idiot.
Neglect and endangerment so severe she was given a 23-month sentence in prison.
23
You will hear in this very
months,
video
23
Carrie
months.
forgiving Ashley despite knowing she continues to lie about what happened even today.
And so I, you know, give her the
No.
benefit of the doubt.
Oh, you give her the benefit of the doubt because, well, see, I don't understand your issue here. You have an issue with people who are completely normal, but then you give a child abuser who was in prison for it the benefit of a doubt. That is crazy. That is.
Do you know? Did you just paused it right there? Okay. Do you even care what I was giving her the benefit of the doubt about? 'Cause
Hey,
it wasn't
Jay Gamer.
child endangerment, and she hasn't denied any of that happening, and neither have I. I don't forgive her for the child endangerment shit. You know why? I can't. She didn't do it to me. My forgiveness don't mean jack shit. The person who she needs forgiveness from is her children. And that's between her and her children, not me. Okay? The benefit of the doubt that I'm talking about is that now, when she says that she's sober, and she's turned her life around. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to go and search through it, you know, trying to look up shit to find out what she's doing now, because really, it's not my business. Okay? She's not on here. And as far as I see, you know, she's, again, got her shit together. So
no, you did let her lie. Because she made it sound like the cops just came and randomly knocked on her door. When it actually was, they found her 3-year-old child wandering around without clothes on in the street. When they brought him back to the house, that was when they found the 1-year-old alone. Ashley was trying to make everybody believe that it wasn't her fault because she left the kids with a cokehead while she went to go get more coke, and then a cop just randomly knocked on the door. Her 3-year-old opened the door, which would be impossible because at the time the cops had her fucking 3-year-old in their goddamn arms. And when her 3-year-old did that, the woman that she left her kids with took off. And that was when they found her 1-year-old alone. She was just like, yeah, I left my kids with someone, but that person just disappeared. And the cops just randomly knocked on the door. They didn't find my 3-year-old wandering the streets.
what I don't know what it is you or Lowell's Cal Productions or anyone else is expecting from me. I've already called this woman out about her.
I mean, personally, I don't expect shit from you because you're never going to change. You haven't changed in the 3 years since I came into and then left your little community. You have not changed at all. You continue to be the same messy, drama baiting, victim point getting lolcow that you were before. You haven't changed in 3 years, so honestly, I'm not expecting anything out of you. Let alone change.
Her past. Those streams were done, and that's how everyone fucking knows about it, by the way. Again, if it wasn't for me and Omni, she would have never had to answer on here for any of it because no one would have known. And then you and Lulz Cow Productions have the nerve to get up here and tell me that I'm supporting a child abuser when the only reason anyone knows that she is a child abuser is because I exposed it. Do you not get how fucking ridiculous that is?
Is nuts.
And accepted her apology.
There you go. There's a link to this
And
video
that's
if you want to
basically
subscribe.
where it is and where it's been. Why exactly is it that I need to
Shut up, maybe. Maybe if you just attached your bottom lip to your upper lip and kept it there for eternity, it would be better.
expose her?
Oh, Negs, you are a piece of shit, but god damn, you got some good zingers. Fucking hell, that was a good one. I gotta give you a round of applause for that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. You are a doxing, abusive piece of shit. But goddamn, you come up with some good fucking zingers.
Maybe you could just, I don't know, press the fucking X on the little box there in the top right corner and close it and go watch someone else.
Again, this is such fucking cow behavior. If you don't like it, just don't watch. If you don't like it, just click that little X button. If you don't like it, you don't have to. You can watch. People can comment on my shit no matter whatever they want to say. I don't care. You want to give me a view? Give me a fucking view. Go ahead. Have fun. If you want to hate watch me because a view is a fucking view, okay? Doesn't matter who it's coming from. Come from someone who likes me, someone who hates me, I don't give a shit. A view is a fucking view. That is engagement on my channel. Someone could come into my chat and say the worst fucking shit about me. I could not care. Why? Because a view is a view and engagement is engagement. So no, I'm not going to encourage anybody who might not like me to click that little X button and to stop watching, go watch somebody else. Because I like your fucking view, okay? That gives me money.
I'm not on here for you. I come on here and talk because I want to speak my mind. And if you don't want to hear what I have to say, you don't have to watch it. You're the one, sir, that's choosing to spend your time this way, and then go even further and spending time on your channel to give attention to it. I mean, are you a masochist? Why are you doing something you don't want to do?
And again, why should you care? A view is a fucking view. If someone is hate watching you, you should thank them because they're giving your channel fucking engagement. Fuck.
Again.
Maybe watch my video and it will answer your questions. No, it is much easier to play dumb and confused. As explained in the very video, but she will not watch more than a few minutes of, or watch without pausing at mid-sentence to obfuscate. The reason is because you allowed Ashley to lie on panel with her, even defending her, blaming the drugs, despite knowing that she was outright lying. She claims she had a drugged-out babysitter, and the only reason she got caught was that they ran from the house when the police knocked on the door.
Wow. Wow. So you got a problem with two people who one is God rest their soul. Two people that didn't have a drug problem, but would have been given that courtesy by you anyway.
I haven't fucking done anything to you. What are you talking about? You're fucking delusional at this point. I don't give a shit about you or DC. I didn't care about her when she was alive, and I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck about her now. You are thinking you're way more important than you are.
So are you, Carrie. So are you. Again, cow behavior.
Again, you should have watched. Let me pull it up. Fuck it. I want to pull this up. Because I know exactly when I talked about this. So let me find it.
Oh, God. Here she goes.
This is what he's trying to make a big deal about? Okay. Alright. So.
You can at least let this play. Give people some fucking entertainment while you go looking for shit.
Oh, yeah, it's the Halloween one. Yep, there it
Did you hear a
is.
snort? What were you snorting up, Carrie? Huh?
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Here it is. Let's see how nasty I was to Negs and DC.
All right.
Okay, hold on one second. You guys to see something really quick. We might have some breaking news, so hold on. Let me see.
Oh, Lord.
1 second, guys. I know that not really quick. A change of plans. I just saw. I know that not everyone is going to be familiar with Negs, but I just saw the title of his stream, and I think that DC may have passed. So I'm curious. I want to see what he's talking about real quick, guys. And then we'll go. Thank you so much, Una. I hope I say that right, Una. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Bored Housewives Club. Thank you for supporting the channel, and enjoy the emojis and that fun stuff that comes along with it. And like I said, we'll be doing members only husband react streams on Sundays. Not every Sunday, but when we can. So that's the main perks right now to be becoming a member. So welcome. Go back to show.
And you want to become a member of my channel, then you should know that really the only thing you're going to get out of it is your name's going to be green. You'll have a little dog next to your name. You'll get 4 shitty emojis that I drew. And the knowledge that you're helping me acquire more food so I can become more massive than I already am. So those are your perks if you become a member of the CashApp channel and join the Olive Garden employee family.
Her breathing was already labored, so I went in there and I thought she was under duress, so I gave her, it was time for her meds, so I gave them to her and I sat beside her and I held her arm and talked to her as she took her last breath.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking at, can't remember how long ago this was, but right here in, I don't know if you guys can see this, but right here in the chat is Queen of Karma. The odd thing is that she doesn't have a wrench by her name. She has a gray name. I mean, I don't know if she was made a mod for a brief time after this stream or not, but right here, she's not a mod. She's not a mod. She's just someone who's in the chat. So, I don't know. It's almost like Carrie didn't look into shit before she started claiming.
So there you go. That's really it. There's really. I mean, I'm on a stream. We're gonna lighten the mood a little bit because Clara would have it no other way. It's the only reason here I'm telling you guys is because this is what she would do. If she could, she would tell you all. I mean, she'd have some choice words. She would have some choice words, but I don't have any choice words for anybody. I don't. I really don't.
Damn. Wow, I'm being so mean and insensitive, aren't I? Buff, thank you so much for the super chat. Carrie, can you stay out of trouble for one day? Laugh out. No! No! And I didn't even do anything! Like, I didn't.
Oh, look, it's one soft ween. The Keemstar wannabe.
I swear. I swear. People just love to hate me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Buff, figure it out.
It's because you make it so easy. You make it so fucking easy for people to hate you.
I can't figure it out. You figure it out. And then you tell me. Thank you, Buzz.
Yeah, so I don't know. What now? What now? Back to work? Straight back to work? After, you know, funeral and burial and all that shit, back to work. Like nothing ever happened. Like 6 months.
We're not going to watch too much more of this because I feel weird about sniping this. I don't really want to take views away from his channel. But I did want to point out he does have his Cash App up there. You know, I won't lie and act like I know Negs or DC or knew them personally because I did not. But you know, clearly a lot of people cared about them, and I think they did have a pretty big impact in this community. The, you know, girl world, lolcow, whatever you want to call this little section of the internet. But you know, I do know that funerals and things like that are very expensive. So, you know, I did want to point out that if you would like to support him, his Cash App is there on the screen. So I would, I would recommend if you feel, you know, that you want to give or whatever.
Are you
give to him, don't give to
fucking
me.
kidding me right now?
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I knew I was not disrespectful to him or her. But damn, I didn't remember I shared your fucking Cash App, you fucking asshole. How much more fucking nice could I have been? When I'm literally sharing this dickhead's fucking Cash App. And now, because he didn't want to fucking look into shit, he just listens to what someone tells him and says, oh, that I was trashing him in DC. This is the only content that I've ever done about you or DC. And clearly, I wasn't being disrespectful. I'm sharing your fucking Cash App. And asking people to donate to you to help with funeral expenses. Like,
Carrie, chill. Fucking chill. It's goddamn Negs. It's fucking Negs. Nobody takes his shit seriously. At least nobody that really fucking matters. Nobody takes his shit seriously. Calm the fuck down. Everybody in the sphere is, well, even me who knows very little about fucking Negs lore. I know that he's a piece of shit. This was the type of shit I told you early on in your fucking YouTube thing. This was the type of shit I told you to steer clear from. I told you not to respond to every little thing that people were saying about you. I told you that the more you sit there and that the more you sit there and show that people talking shit about you bothers you, the more they're gonna fucking do it. I told you that. That was one of the main reasons why I left, because I got tired of telling you the same fucking thing and watching you do the exact fucking opposite. I got tired of having to constantly hold your fucking hand when you would be on Discord crying in voice chat talking about people saying mean things about you on the internet. I got tired of that shit. And I also got tired of being put on a goddamn sus list despite the fact that I was the one fucking doing that shit. Me, Pariah, Muddy, Red Feather, all those people who were your OG mods. We were put on a fucking sus list because we weren't loyal enough, despite the fact that we were the ones that you would come running to whenever someone would say something mean about you on the internet. And what do we keep telling you? You can't let it get to you. You can't show them that it bothers you. Because the more you show that it bothers you, the more they're going to fucking do it. But you never listened. 3 years later, all of this fucking drama, you still never listened.
It blows my mind. Like, it blows my fucking mind. Just, so mods, don't share my Cash App or anything like that. Let's just let it go to him. So, are you like? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose him. Like, listen to this. I hope that you watch this, Negs. I really do. All of this little section of the internet. But you know, I do know that funerals and things like that are very expensive.
Oh yeah,
so
man.
You know, I did want to point out that
Negs
if you
is a piece
would
of
like
shit,
to support
but
him, his Cash App is there on the screen. So I would, I would recommend.
I'm just finding it hilarious that she is having this type of reaction to the words of someone that everybody knows is a piece of shit. That nobody really takes seriously. She's just trying to rack up them victim points.
If you feel, that you want to give or whatever, give to him. Don't give to me. Just so mods, don't share my Cash App or anything like that. Let's just let it go to him. So. I just texted Hussy, so I let him know.
I thought a lot about. Well, not a lot. I thought a little bit during this time. I had a, listen. Just let me tell you that.
Yes, hon. I will drop the link for you. There you go.
I would pace the floors until 3, 4, or 5 in the morning when her health was declining, just to make sure she was okay. I did this up until I got some help this week.
Hey.
Hey, it's not me. You having fun with this shit? I was making burgers, and I'm like,
I am flabbergasted right now because I did not remember.
Hi guys.
I knew I wasn't like disrespectful because I know myself, and I just know that I've never had a personal beef with him or DC. So I'm just not the kind of person, unless you're like, and not saying, I mean, he is a piece of shit, but like I know I had never come for them, right? And so I knew whatever he's been told that he's deciding to run with is not correct. But I remembered that I did cover this when it happened, and I knew I was respectful about it, but I didn't remember that I went to the links of, I literally shared his Cash App and everything and said, don't donate to me, donate to him.
Oh, since Hatman mentioned to Karen. Since Hatman mentioned to Karen, I gotta do this. I gotta play this because I love this. I love this. I gotta play this. I have, for those of you who don't know, I am a massive World of Warcraft, or World of Warcraft, really, I should call it that. I'm a massive World of Warcraft nerd. And recently I started leveling a Blood Elf Warlock on Burning Crusade Classic. And I named her Karen. And I did this AI song for her because she's a fucking Karen. So, since Hatman mentioned Karen.
A sound. Never made streets with a shattered sky. Emerald eyes on an easier flight. Like whirling in the outland air. Portal snap shut, boots hit the ground. Demons freeze when they hear that sound. Contracts broken, souls misplaced. She's not here for a friendly face. Void walker hums like not again. Someone's about to answer for this mess. I wanna speak to the Legion's manager right now, today. Don't make me ask again. I cross the dark portal for customer service, and I'm leaving till this ends. I've got dots on cooldown and receipts in hand. Foul energy surge, impatience thin. You summoned the wrong blood elf friend. Now get me the Legion's manager. Burning skies and a demon parade. Infernal screaming, paperwork unpaid. Pit lords whisper, please not her. As she taps her foot on impressed stern, who approved this invasion plan? Green flames rise with a flick of her hand. Fell guard sweating, doom guard stall. She's already CC'd the hole. Void walker folds his shadowy arms like I told you this would cause harm. I wanna speak to the Legion's manager. Escalate this to kill Jaden or above. You ruined my world, wrecked my timeline, and this service sucked I got curses queued and a demon on hold. Soul shards stacked, temper thin. You summoned the wrong blood elf friend. Now get me the Legion's manager. She didn't come for chaos alone. She came for answers, names and bones. A clipboard fortune, nether flame. Are your Archimondic? You name a king. Fear. Agony! Home music from the nether! Fear! Agony! Home music from the nether! I wanna speak to the Legion's manager! End of the world, unacceptable! I'll banish this whole operation! Your leadership's this regrettable! Void walker size, here we go. Belly farms like corporate sin. You summoned the wrong blood elf friend. Now get me the Legion's manager. Howland burns, case closed. Disaster log, she heart stole down while the demons sob. Black Bob sways, job well done. Customer service, 0 stars. Would not summon. Speak to the Legion's manager.
You can thank Hatman for that musical break. He had to mention Karen's. But look at the shit that's in my recommendations. I don't have anything about popping dog pimples or people farting out fucking powder shit. I have, like, you know, fucking Hunger Games, World of Warcraft, of course, shit from Apathetic Facts. Of course, you know, Six the Musical, because I've been watching a lot of those clips. But, yeah, it's like, I don't got shit like what. Good lord. Her recommendation, she's got on, like, the weird side of YouTube. So thank you, Hatman, for mentioning Karen, so we could go on that little musical break there. Yeah, Stella, I was there when with my dad, and how she's acting now just shows what an even more appalling person Carrie is than I ever realized. Yeah, I mean, I as much as Negs is a piece of shit, and he does a lot of shit that gets him into trouble on his own, I do feel for him. Because I was also there when my dad passed. And of course we had to, we not only did he pass, we also had to take him off life support, so I lost some viewers with that musical. That musical break, but it's okay, because I love that song. That song's so good. But, yeah, I was also there when my dad passed away. It's rough when you sit there and watch someone taking their last breaths. It is very, very rough. It's not a feeling or an experience I would wish on anybody. It's a terrible experience to have.
And this piece of shit.
He never did that for anyone, by the way.
Like, it just blows my mind how people on here
He
are.
is a bigger piece of shit than Locals Production. I'm
Clearly.
telling you.
I
He
believe
is.
it. I
He is.
believe it. I mean, did you hear? He's talking about my vagina and stuff. Like, disgusting.
No, he has no low. That's why he got sued 3 times and lost.
Yeah,
He doesn't
and
have
he's
a low, and he didn't learn.
not learned. Nope.
No, and he's talking about doxing and shit. He literally put my phone number in his.
Oh. When someone settles out of court, it is not them admitting guilt. They were not proven guilty. It is not a loss. It is a settlement because they don't have the time or the money or the energy to deal with a lengthy court case. And again, Hussy, you should be thanking your fucking lucky stars that they did decide to settle and they didn't decide to take this to court. Because if they had taken it to court, guess what? Your financial fucking records would have been part of fucking discovery. They would have looked at every fucking thing. That money that you get from David's husband in Ireland, your YouTube money, because again, you lost so many fucking channels that's the only way you could get monetized. I'm sure that's how you got Carrie monetized again. She's probably got someone in another fucking country who actually owns the AdSense to her YouTube channel. And so when YouTube processes a payment, it's going to go to them and then they'll send it to her. Probably the same fucking setup that you've got. Because, you know, Kelly's your best friend now. So she's gonna take pages out of your fucking book. But you should be happy. Not just the fact that you got money out of Negs in DC. You should just be happy that they did decide to settle out of court instead of going through with a court case. Because again, your fucking financial records, those would have been all exposed during discovery. All exposed during discovery. And I kind of really hope that you truly are gonna try and sue Azriel. I mean, Tragic, I don't know where Tragic lives. I don't know if Tragic lives in the US or anything, but Azria, or I said Azriel. Azria lives in fucking Canada. So that's gonna be a lot of fucking money to sue her because you're having to do an international case. And as far as I'm aware of, your lawyer is not qualified to work in fucking Canada. Your Temu lawyer cannot process and do cases in Canada. So good luck with that. But I really do hope that either Azria or Tragic actually does decide to take it to court. So that way your financial records will be open. and exposed. So good luck with that.
Chat during the live stream, he literally showed my entire building, my entire block, all the stores in my block.
Oh yeah, I know what a carry is,
he
Stella.
Wow. Nobody pays attention to him. He's been begging for people's attention for probably 2 years now. Nobody watches him. Maybe 5 people. And when Shani and Rev started, everybody saw my numbers, Carrie's numbers, so they're now starting to react. So he was too, and he was getting like 50 people from 7 people, and that's a big issue, right? Now that there is no Shani and Rev, he says, okay, I'm going to react to Carrie because Carrie is going to give me the attention. I'm going to gain some of her people, and this, that, and the other. He's a piece of shit.
When I reacted to when I would do my Shani reaction streams, when I do them, I'll get twice the number of people that I get reacting to Carrie. And that's okay. I am perfectly fine with having my tiny ass fucking viewers, my tiny ass fucking chat. It's fine with me. I don't care that I get 15, that I currently have 15 viewers. When I would do a Shani and Jason stream, I would get like 30, 40. Hell, one time I had up to 70. When I think it was the one where I was doing the, showing the text messages between Shani and the catfish. I got quite a bit of views on that one. And, this one's got like 15. I'm fine with that. I think at the most I've had like 20. I'm fine with that. See, I'm not obsessed with numbers like you are. You two, both of you are obsessed with fucking numbers. Because you think that whoever has the biggest numbers is always in the right. That's your belief. Whoever has the most people viewing them is obviously in the right. But I don't care.
Yep. And what was it? I remember that you had said years, I don't know if it was years ago, but in the past, that he made some kind of statement about anybody covering Shani and Rev for like pieces of shit like they are or something like that. Oh yeah,
so when I had Shani and Rev on the first time.
The interview.
Yeah, so he went live like during that time. He was very angry and jealous that I peaked at 700 and something people in the chat. So during our lawsuit, he's not allowed to speak about me, but he said anybody that platforms Shani and Rev is child abuser adjacent.
Oh, that's what
he knows. Now he knows, that I have Shani and Rev platform, right? Why would he come on at the same time and say that?
Mm-hmm. So he says that and then goes on to cover them himself.
Yeah, and he was defending.
He said that is because Hussey had them on his channel. Like literally had them on his channel. He's not just talking about people that cover Shani and Jason. He's talking about people like you two Chuckle Fox who have them literally on your channel. I mean, Carrie's never actually had Shani on her channel, but she sure as hell has had Jason on her channel. She quote-unquote interviewed him twice. Hussey has interviewed them, has had Jason on twice, has had Shani on once. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about people who have given them a platform, who have allowed them onto their channels. I talk about Shani and Jason. I cover them. I have never had them on my channel. The closest thing I've ever come to having Shani and Jason anywhere near my fucking channel is when Jason shared that one little stupid AI song about him being a homeless little kitty cat, and that's because he was too fucking dumb to realize the song was making fun of him. That's the closest thing I've ever come to having Shani and Jason on my channel. Because I don't want them on my channel. I don't want them on panel with me. I don't want them in the chat. I don't want them anywhere near me. That was the closest thing I've ever come. But you, Carrie, you, Hussey, you both have had both of you have had at least Jason on your channel. And Hussey, you've had Shani and Jason on your channel. So yeah. You're child abusing Jason.
Rev, the child abuser.
And by the way, this stream that he's doing, he never loved that woman. he never loved that woman. He was caught like a month after their relationship, into their relationship. His message to the other woman that he had feelings for got exposed, and he said, "I made a mistake with the one I'm with. My feelings are with you. Now I'm dealing. It's around. It's around. This is my karma now. I'm dealing with this every day, and blah blah blah." He never loved her. This video is like,
fuck you, hussy. You don't know his heart, okay? Are you in his head? Are you in his brain? Is that you want to talk about assuming things about people without knowing anything? You're doing that right now. You don't know how his feelings could have changed over the years that he'd been with DC. They could have gotten extremely fucking close. Because listening to Negs' stream, again, Negs is a piece of shit. I'm not trying to defend Negs. But at the same time, I can fully understand the pain that comes from losing someone, especially someone that you've cared about for years. I mean, guys, when Mama Shaw finally goes, I'm going to be inconsolable. I'm going to be a fucking wreck when Mama Shaw passes. I am going to be absolutely fucking destroyed. Because I am a mama's girl. I love my mom. Me and her are extremely close. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the time comes when Mama Shaw finally passes. I don't know what the fuck I don't know how the hell I'm gonna process that shit. But there was actual fucking hurt in his voice. You could palpably feel it. So fuck you, hussy.
2-3 hours after she passed.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's over here like, and by the way, he starts watching funny videos in a little bit, and he put his CashApp up there asking for money. He never loved this woman. He didn't give a damn.
He said it in the beginning, if you just fucking listened, that he was going to announce this, and then he was going to try and bring the mood of the stream up, because that's what he felt DC would have wanted. That's what he felt that DC would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted him to come and do a long fucking stream doing nothing but crying over her. And that's what a lot of people who pass away want. They don't want their relatives to linger in sorrow and pain over their passing. They want them to find joy in life again. If you had listened to the fucking... Because, Carrie, you want to sit there and fucking say that people don't listen to shit? You weren't fucking listening right here. Right fucking here. When he said, we're not going to linger on this for the entire stream. We're going to go and watch things that's going to make us laugh and is going to make us happy, because that's what DC would have wanted. Of course, he used her, like, actual name, but I'm just saying DC because I fucking can't remember what her actual name is. But... because that's what she would have wanted. Fucking hell. Again, much like Shani, forgets things minutes after they fucking happen.
And I do remember that he was like, he went live the next day too. I mean, he was like streaming every day since then, and he did not seem too broken up about it. Okay?
And by the way, he blamed
everybody deals with...
Have you ever heard of fucking distracting yourself? Trying to distract yourself? When my dad passed away, I didn't spend weeks curled up in a bed crying my eyes out, because I was an adult and I had to get back up and go back to work. I know that's something you can't fathom because you don't work, but I had to get back up and go back to work because I had bills I had to pay, and I only got 3 days of bereavement that was paid for.
Death differently, so I'm not trying to say that, you know, I don't, but like, you know,
he did not like the
does not
first of all.
appear to be,
No.
you know, affecting him.
No, he's laughing.
terribly.
And by the way, he accused...
Again, Stella Lumina actually just pointed it out. He was in pain and trying to fucking cope. You could hear the pain in his voice when he was talking about her last moments. You could hear the fucking pain in his voice. And again, guys, I'm not saying that Negs isn't a piece of shit. He is entirely a piece of shit. But I can still be empathetic with him because I know what that feels like. watching somebody that you care about take their last breaths as you're holding their hand. I had to do that with my dad. I didn't have the benefit of him being conscious during that time because he was in a medical coma. And we decided that instead of letting him come out of the medical coma, we would keep him in the medical coma, take the breathing tube out, and let him pass away while he was still in the medical coma. Because it would have been too stressful and too distressing and too much pain to allow him to come out of that medical coma. So I didn't have the benefit of having that final goodbye with my dad. He was unconscious when he died. And of course, when I came on, when, you know, I was, at the time I was, you know, making like little YouTube videos here and there. I didn't make one, you know, announcing my dad's death. I didn't come online and cry about it. I grieved with my family. And then what I did was I made the very video that Heart Progress stole my dad's picture from. And I made a video that used my story with my dad to promote HIV testing and awareness. And treatment awareness. That's how I used my pain over my dad's death. Was to put out a video raising awareness about HIV testing, treatment, and awareness. That's what I wanted to do with my pain of losing my dad. People deal with pain differently. Chances are Negs was on here trying to find a little bit of joy in his life because he was trying to fucking cope with the fact that he lost someone that he cared about, and he was sitting right there when they took their final breaths.
Me of her getting the C word because of
Oh
all
my
the stress.
gosh.
Meanwhile, they started to call me a predator and pedophile.
Yeah.
They started this whole shit.
Not
So
to
you know what?
mention
Go
that he
fuck
was talking
yourself,
to
dude.
other chicks and stuff, and that was
Oh, there's one soft ween again. The Keemstar wannabe.
probably way more stressful than anything else. But Buff, thank you so much for the super chat. You said, oh, so I can make fun of him. Heard. I'm excited now. Yeah.
Okay, Buff, I'm going to tell you, here's the thing with him. He has been
Thank you, Buff.
craving for people in Girl World to give him a chance again.
Yes.
And he has poked me and a lot of other people. But if you see, nobody, not anyone is giving him any attention. So just be prepared that his channel might grow if
Yeah.
you react to him and whatever. This is a dream come true for him. He's a
Yeah,
piece of shit.
that's true.
He's in
Do you
cahoots
think
with
that
Lifestyle.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Do you think that
So, because Negs is watching a video that Lulzcow Production just so happened to make, that Lulzcow's now in cahoots with Negs? Do you have any proof of this? Have you seen any screenshots of, you know, Lulzcow being in Negs' chats, or, you know, maybe them being in a similar Discord somewhere, or any type of communication between Negs and Lulzcow? Because you were just, Carrie, you were just on here bitching about people saying things without any proof. Well, here you are. Just like when you in your chat assume that every single person who comes in and says something negative about you is 21. We're all 21, people. We're all 21. Just like with that, you have no proof, but you continue to make those assumptions. Just like I'm going to continue to assume that message that you deleted from your Instagram between you and Shani, that voice message that you deleted, was actually you talking about how you wanted to put your tongue into Shani's crusty brown asshole. I have no proof of it, but I'm going to assume it.
partly he's doing this because he knows that we're good friends,
100%.
and you will maybe react to it too, and he kind of wanted that, I think, maybe.
He wants it, but I'm not
He
going
wants
to do
your
it.
attention. He
Yeah.
wants your attention again.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I don't.
No,
I
you've
feel
already
like
been there, done that.
I want him to be that irrelevant nothing that he's been for the past 4 or 5 years. His behavior is the cause of his downfall.
Well,
It's
yeah,
his
look at
act.
this. Look at
Yeah.
how he's acting.
You guys, I
coming
have
after me like this. I've done nothing to him.
Yeah, and he loves to call people pedophile, predator. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he just called me pedo adjacent.
Oh yeah. You see,
Like,
he didn't learn.
what?
That's the second lawsuit. I dragged your.
But yet, you guys are giving him exactly what he wants. I mean, yeah, Hussy said he's not going to react to him on his channel, but he will on Gary's. and Carrie will react to him, so you guys are giving him exactly what he wants. Holy fucking shit. It's like everything that I told you, Carrie, every scrap of advice I gave you about how to handle trolls and how to handle detractors just went in one ear and out the other, because you've got to have those sweet, sweet victim points. Because you got to maintain that victim mentality that everybody's attacking you. Everybody's your enemy. Everybody is coming for you. When in reality, yeah, people are coming for you because you make it so fucking easy. So fucking easy.
Asked the fucking court next and
Exactly,
lost.
he hasn't learned, because who
No.
are you calling? If I'm pedophile adjacent, well then who's the pedophile? Are you calling Hussey a pedophile again? I don't think you want to do that.
No, I don't think he wants to go.
You might want to rein this in, buddy, because
have
you're getting a little bit reckless and out of pocket.
I
And
have
you ain't
all
got
my
the money
evidence
to do that again,
from 3
because
lawsuits.
your money bags is not there anymore. So
He
you
doesn't
might
have a pot to fucking piss in, but I will drag him in court if I have to. I have all of the evidence from all the lawsuits of the slander and defamation. Okay?
Yep.
So, Neg,
Again, you did not win those outright, because the court case did not go to trial. It was settled out of court in small claims court. It was settled. That is not settling is not an admission of guilt. It is not a guilty verdict. Because a lot of people will settle. Especially when there's someone like you, Hussey, who just wants to sue everybody that says anything bad about you. You love your lawsuits. You love them. Because they give you victim points. Because again, you're just like Carrie. You've got to be the victim. You got to have those sweet, sweet victim points so you can get those sweet, sweet pity donos from people who feel bad for you because they're stupid enough to fall for your bullshit. Just like Shani and Jason. Just like... holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Are Carrie and Hussey the new Shani and Jason? I mean, not as far as, like being an actual couple or anything, but as far as, farming victim points so that way they can get those sweet, sweet pity donations. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Accusing me of slander when you literally slandered people and been sued for it, and they won.
and I don't want to have to drag your ass and show people who you are. Okay? Because
Good morning, little red dress.
Like
Exactly.
Your four other people. So I suggest you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you need to go back to, talking about Shani and Rev. And leave
But Buff, wait,
me
you can
and
drag
Hussey
the
out
fuck
of it.
out of him if you want. You can
Oh,
drag
and there's content for days, Buff.
Oh yeah, you can drag the
Content
fuck out
for
of him.
days.
He's a fucking loser.
He's been a lolcow for years and years.
Yes.
And he's tied to Shani and Rev too. They had drama, then they were friends, then they were not friends. Like Shani's made videos dedicated to him. So he's right there in the mix of all of
Now
this
he's doing
garbage.
this, attacking you because he knows there are people that get people in their chats, streamers, and he's hoping he can link up with them to hate on you.
Yes.
So just be prepared with that too.
I will say this much. I don't think that at least me and 21, I don't think that anybody, honestly, anybody that talks shit about Carrie, whether it's me, whether it's 21, whether it's Burnt Toast, whether it's Frank, or anybody else that does it, or Jules, I don't think any of us are going to be hooking up with Negs. Because unlike you, Carrie, we don't do this whole enemy of my enemy. We don't do this whole enemy of my enemy. You didn't see me, even though I don't like you. You didn't see me rolling up into, Shani and Jason's chat to talk shit about you. You didn't see me pulling them onto stream to talk shit about you. You didn't see 21 doing it. You didn't see Frank doing it. You didn't see Burnt Toast doing it. Just because you follow that whole thing of enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit doesn't mean that everybody else is dumb enough to do it.
I don't trust him.
Oh yeah,
no
he's
proof.
probably watched one of like Los Cal's streams because he's been streaming
Oh
lately.
yeah, Los Cal is
And-
going to be in his chat. He'll probably send him super chats. But I want to know, he doesn't even know your voice.
No.
So what have you watched?
That's exactly what I've been pointing out, Hatman, because I've been saying that Hussey should be thanking his fucking lucky stars that Negs and DC did decide to settle out of court. That Negs and DC, or at least in small claims court, that they did decide to settle rather than going through an entire court process, because his financial records would have been pulled up. Because that's part of the proof that whatever DC and Negs were saying was impacting Hussey's life. That would be part of the proof. Would be showing that Hussey has been losing income, which of course, how can he's on welfare. So how can he lose fucking income? The only income he would have been able to report that he might have quote unquote lost would be YouTube income, but he always gets more donations when he's going through these types of dramas. He always sets up those GoFundMes, gets a lot of super chats, memberships, stuff like that when he's going through these dramas. So instead of seeing a decrease in his finances during the time that Negs was saying all the shit and Hussey was saying about he was going to court, they would instead see an increase, which is not proof that what DC and Negs was saying about him was negatively impacting his life. And he cannot even prove that he was afraid of repercussions from people that might have hurt him, because at the same time that all this shit was going down, he was going out to clubs, he was walking down the street just free as you please. He wasn't holed up in his house acting like a fucking scared little bitch.
And he even said, a person told him that I made this video talking terribly about him and DC or whatever. And that I'm not even gonna bother watching it, but I've been told about it. You should have watched.
Yeah, I know. I mean, maybe I need to start a GoFundMe maybe I need to start a GoFundMe saying, oh yeah, all the proceeds are gonna go to all these, these poor homeless kids in like Kenya or something, and use it on a new gaming computer. No, not really. I don't do a lot of charity streams because I don't like especially if people would expect me to be the middleman. No, I don't do that. I do 2 charity streams a year. And when I do those charity streams, I turn off my super chats, take all of my donation links out of my description, don't use them in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Instead, what I do is I will link the donation page of the charity that I'm raising money for. And usually I do that through a organization called Warcraft Cares, which is a World of Warcraft organization, obviously. The next one that I'll be doing will be in June. I don't know the date of it yet, but I do know that it will be in June, and it'll be to benefit the Trevor Project. So,
he doesn't watch.
It's the only thing I've ever said or done about them, and as you guys can see, it's not fucking negative.
No,
I'm literally sharing your fucking Cash App, you piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit.
And you're coming at me acting like I disrespected you and talking about my fucking vagina and shit. Who the fuck are you?
You know what? Drag him whenever you want, but I would let Buffweed do all the work and just laugh at his ass. Because he's going to trigger you.
Hatman, make sure that whenever you do a stream about Carrie, that you do nothing but talk about her fucking vagina, because that is the way to get sand in her crotch. Holy shit. I'm a trader. Give me money and I'll rewind with scantily clad men and women. Oh, yeah. Give me money and I'll get food. I'm a fat ass bitch.
He will try his hardest to trigger you. And by the way, I'm going to keep my opinion about his ex because she's no longer, hey, starter. She's no longer, I'm going to say, y'all already know my feelings, but yeah, he never loved her. He used the fuck out of her.
That's something else I might, maybe dig in, or Buff can dig in, because I wouldn't mind hearing that, message he left to the other.
It's like, don't even make commentary, man. Anytime that you pause the stream, just play that sound bit. That'll fucking piss her off.
Woman crying, that one? Yeah.
So the name of the woman is Pink Lava.
Oh, that's who it was?
No, not Pink Lava. How's he
I was about to say,
no,
that person's around here. I'm like, I
no,
know
Christina Lavaland.
Okay, I don't know who that
I got the lava, yeah. Christina Lavaland. Pretty girl, pretty lady.
And they were a thing at some point?
They were not a thing, but she was a supporter. She was in his live streams all the time. And he started dating you-know-who. And he regretted it.
So they were never, him and this chick never dated?
No,
okay.
He says like he would have been with her if it wasn't for you-know-who.
Okay.
Buffweep says, not going to lie, I've been waiting for someone in the Shannon Rev community to talk shit. I'm such a messy bitch, and I'm so good at it. Well, have fun with it, because it can be entertaining.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff there to go over with him, because he's been involved in quite a few different dramas through the years, as well as his girlfriend, and, lots of cringe going on.
But this is, I just know that even the negative publicity, he loves it.
Well, it's all,
it's all he gets.
Desperate, yeah.
It's all he gets, yeah. And keep an eye on his sub count.
You want to talk about fucking desperate? You two bitches are fucking desperate because you two go looking for drama. You two go looking for people who are talking shit about you. Just like every other cow in this universe, you go looking for shit to complain about. You go looking for places to get those victim points. You go looking for places to get that attention. Because to you, any attention is good attention, whether it's positive, negative, what have you. You just want the attention. Much like Shani, who doesn't care what kind of attention she's getting as long as she's getting fucking attention. Fucking parallels.
And see what it does. If you see
Let's
that you're
see.
fucking helping
Right
him,
now-
then fuck him.
Right now he is at 1.84.
Okay, 1.84.
So
Yeah.
Buff, I think Buff, you're right around.
Oh, so Stella! So it's okay for Carrie to talk about someone else's cooch, but it's not okay for someone to talk about her wizard sleeve. Okay.
There, I think. So
Buff
you
would
might
get him
be
really
about
good.
to overtake him.
Buff would
Yeah,
get
I
him
think
pretty
I
good.
think Buff would be a good. Yeah, I think that is a good.
Mhm.
You know, I would like to see the dynamic, and him try to actually, you know.
And let me tell you, Buff, he'll get
have a convo.
views. You'll get views because Negs has a lot of haters. And when whatchamacallit used to react to him, Sam Tefler, she used to get like 800 people to 1,000 people in the chat.
Oh,
because
wow.
people hate him.
Yeah.
He's scum. He
Well,
has
he's-
no
he's
low.
said
That's
a
why
lot
he
of
gets
fucked
sued.
up shit,
Yes, that's why he
about
gets
a lot
sued
of
all the time. He will talk about your vagina again. Don't worry. He'll bring Michael into it too, and then he'll be really sorry.
Well, I played a clip a little while ago, the one where, because apparently AJ told him about. And by the way, Buff, thank you so much for the super chat. Hussy read it, so I won't read
Yeah,
it again. But
thank you.
thank you, Buff. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the support. Wait a minute, I need to hear this. Oh yes, I need to hear it too. I've only heard about that. I will
You
find
heard what?
that recording of him talking to that chick.
Oh yeah, it's out there.
We'll get into we'll dig into some of that.
Christina
later, for
Lavaland.
sure. But Carrie, read what Max said. Okay. It makes sense. Draven was in Neg's chat, and he said he had information that was important that he needed to warn Negs about, and Negs told him no thank you. But now I'm wondering. Oh.
Wait, what?
Negs. It says that Draven was in Neg's chat recently and said that he had information that was important that he needed to warn Negs about, and Negs told him no thank you. But now I'm wondering. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting.
Okay, now Carrie's gonna say there's this whole conspiracy theory. Everybody who doesn't like her is involved with each other. They're all in each other's beds. They're all in each other's chats. All conspiring on Discord to take her down. Take her and Hussy down. I don't want you to go down, Carrie, because I'm having fun reacting to you. Much like with Shani, I didn't want her to go down because I was having fun reacting to her. If you go down, where's my fucking content? But I mean, now everybody's gonna be 21, everybody's gonna be Negs, everybody's gonna be Draven. It's all gonna, everybody who talks shit about Carrie's all gonna be involved in one big incestuous fucking gangbang orgy. That's what Carrie's gonna spin with.
Okay, let's listen to like again. This is from when she passed, and I was, you know, covering it on my channel briefly. I didn't talk about it long, and someone has fed his head with some bullshit that I was talking shit about him in DC here. I didn't, as you can see. I was super fucking nice and literally shared his Cash App.
And still are.
Yeah.
And then everybody left. It was just me and her.
Okay.
Love
okay.
you.
Love you, hon.
All right, hon. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Or it was just prophetic. Had the Wizard of Oz on. It was her favorite movie.
Great movie.
See, it's a little different when, like, you know, you get a phone call and you hear about it, right? You get a phone call. Oh, your friend's dead. Oh, okay. It's still heartbreaking. It's still very, very, could be very traumatic. I've been here.
It's funny how she said in this old stream that, you know, she didn't feel comfortable continuing to watch this because she didn't want to stream snipe it and take views away from Negs, but she's still watching. She's still sniping. Double standard. Hypocrite.
Here the whole time. I've watched it. This fucking goddamned evil fucking disease. in no time at all take a human being from us, from all of us.
Damn.
All right, guys, I hate to do this, but it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to bed because I have to be at work in like 12 hours. So I need to get some sleep. So, been on for like almost 5.5 fucking hours. Oh, goodness. So, I'm gonna have to wrap this up. Thank you guys for coming out. Let me switch over to my ending stream. Alright. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for... Oh, let's do the poll. Let's look at the poll. Who's the bigger cow here? Carrie won by 83%. So congratulations, Carrie. You finally won something. You are the bigger cow. But thank you everyone for coming out and sitting with me through the stream. I really took one for the team for this one because god damn, this one was boring. Thank you for guys for coming out. Thank you for my chatters. Thank you for my lurkers. Thank you for my hate watchers, because you know what? A view's a fucking view. I'm glad you gave me one. Whenever this stream is done, whenever it's up, leave a comment, leave several comments, get into protracted arguments in the comments, talk about shit that wasn't even covered in the video in the comments. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the fucking shit out of it. I don't give a shit. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my most favoriteest, fantastic, wonderful fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye-bye!